What's a good piece of music? I have some, but I can never really remember. I need to put them on a list. I really do. How about just doing... Yeah, we'll do the classic one, I suppose. Here we are. Hello, Happy Sobble. Okay, Don, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. That's almost a year. I'm a little surprised that that doesn't show up. Give me a second. There you go.
My mind is on fire.
Sorry, my man. The audio was just a little... It was just a little delayed. How you doing? How's life? Hello, Marta. Hello, Gandalf. How are you guys today? We're gonna do something different today because I was gonna stream some Elden Ring, but then I was like, ooh, Dark Souls 3. I've been talking a lot to another content creator. He's a very, very good one, called Pichu. But again, and it is a he's a good guy and he loves Dark Souls 3. That's his comfort food. And honestly, Dark Souls 3 is a game that I have so many good moments in. So, let's just go and enjoy ourselves a little bit. You're a good guy. I know, Marta. I am an amazing person. I don't want to sound braggadocious, right? I don't want to make myself bigger than I am, because I'm very humble at the end of the day. But I would not be surprised if I was the greatest human being to ever live. Yeah. Also, is there another song? This one is a little too chill. I want something a little bit more bumping. But this one. Okay, this one is good as well. You are extremely humble. I know, I am, I know. Sexy jazz is the best. I have a bunch of jazz videos on YouTube that I use for that, but lately all of those have been copyrighted. It is very frustrating, so I need to go down the list of my video games and figure out, okay, which one of these songs can I actually use. It is annoying. You know which one is a good one? I use it in my videos all the time. It would be Extended Mario Odyssey title screen? How long? What's the title screen?
Super Mario Odyssey!
Oh, that's the one. That one isn't too bad. That was pretty chill. But there's another one, though. I think it's the New Donk theme song. Mario Odyssey. Not title screen, but... New Donk City. Yeah, that's the one. Because that one is not so intrusive. So here's what we're going to be doing today, guys. We will be playing through this game. This is Dark Souls 3, and every time I beat a boss or every time I die, I am going to have to play a level of a new game I bought called Ball X Pit. Granted, I've played it a lot, so it's not new to me, but there you go. I usually go for Xenoblade Chronicle OST when I need background music during work. Do you have some specific ones, Gandalf, that you think are pretty chill? Because I have some Xenoblade, and I want to make sure that it doesn't overpower the setting. Is that a little loud? Is the music a little loud? I'm going to record all of this, so I need to make sure that everything is balanced. Maybe it was just a little loud in my head. How about... Is the audio of the game a little low, perhaps? Compared to the music. I might have to adjust it. Is it at 2, maybe? Yeah, it's at 2. I think 3 is good. Yeah, 3 is good. Yeah, the game is low. Mechanist Field is my favorite. Let's take a look at that one. Oh, that is nice, actually. But we will be sticking to the new donk now. Very rare to see Lost return to Dark Souls 3, let alone Dark... Well, no. I don't really want infinite hugs. Can I get infinite -1? No. No, you take infinite hugs. How you doing, Chaos Beast? Hello, Jax. We'll give it a moment before we start. Also, looking at this knight armor here, I think this looks infinitely cooler than any of the knight armors in Elden Ring. I am not apologizing. This armor, with its rugged sense of wear and tear, I just really like it. Did I not? Oh, I meant to say it's supposed to be Dark Souls 3. Am I bad? Update title. It's because I changed the title in a different spot. Dark Souls 3. There we go. Update. I have to change it on this website called Reshade and not on Twitch. It is very stupid. Very, very stupid. Thank you, Polsky. I appreciate you mentioning that. I'm alright for the most part. Just got up and don't want to go to work the next 2 hours. I understand. I'm a Souls 2 fashion appreciator. Well, Dark Souls 2, let's say Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, all of those games have armor that is somewhat more understated. Elden Ring is just so ornate. An 18-hour shift. Are you at least earning some money there then, Chaos? Hope you are. I would need you to. I'm gonna add this to a playlist though. I'm gonna make a new playlist. Do 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 do. Well, maybe we should. You know what? I'll figure that out later. I'll figure out the whole playlist thing later. We'll do it like this. I'm gonna also reset my stream. There you go. But I'm gonna be cooked due to the building pretty much being a furnace. Oh, Vagabond armor is still one of my favorite starter fits. Here's the funny thing, though, Days Divided. I feel like the Vagabond set has a lot more Dark Souls 3 sensibilities than it has Elden Ring sensibilities, because it's so much closer to the grounded philosophy of Dark Souls. Also, thank you, Speakeasy. I appreciate that. That's 10 months. That is almost a year! Also, hi, Wiko. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Stop. If I were to... You know what I want? I want one of those starter screens Val has. You know, where you switch the screen and then you have the be right back screen. I want one of those, but at the same time, I want it to be in Dark Souls 3. So if I was going to take what... Is there anybody have any favorite cozy areas of Dark Souls 3? I have a few cozy areas. I really enjoy... I really enjoy the area right before you enter the chapel. The Chapel of Silence or Dark or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Also, there is the kitchen in Anor Londo, or Irithyll. That's a good one. That's a nice place. So I might just take that, use that as a background, but we'll wait and see. Sitting somewhere in the swamp. Have you ever been in a swamp, Marta? They are not pleasant. Yeah, exactly, Days Divided, where you cheers with Sigurd, by the way, by the fire. I think that's a good one. Ooh, Yorshka, that's another really neat one. I like that idea. I have been, actually. Well, then you should know better. For me, it was the Chapel of the Deep. The kitchen, and for the DLC was the first area where you had to kill the giant to summon the archers. Mangrove trees are pretty cool, actually. That's true. I do love a good mangrove tree. There's a lot of different things. Yeah, no, it's nice. I like that. I forgot the name of the exact name of this this point, however. Isn't New Orleans a swamp? I have never been to New Orleans, so I wouldn't know. The great bonfire in Undead Settlement where you fight the demon. Hey, Clay. Welcome. Imagine if Lost goes deathless. I will say, I do know a fair amount of... I have a fair amount of experience playing this game, so I might go deathless. I'm going to play it normally to get back into things, to kick some rust off, but still. How are you doing, Eliard? That's a good name, by the way. I don't know if I told you this, but I like your name. I'm gonna name my firstborn Chihuahua after you. Actually, I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. I have played through the game Deathless, Chaos Beast. I did so before I really turned into a proper streamer and YouTuber, though. I played it normally, and I was so goddamn nervous, but I still remember I used a spear. So what's that ball torture game you were talking about? Ah, yes. Allow me to show you guys. This right here is Ball X Pit. Basically, the story of the game is that a meteor came, destroyed the city, and now you go down into the hole where the meteor landed and you fight enemies. And you fight them by shooting balls up at slowly moving targets that are coming towards you. Imagine a game of Space Invaders, but you have balls that bounce around on the stream or on the screen. That would be this game. And also there's resource management, and I need to grab as much resources as I possibly can. It's actually a really neat game, and I highly recommend it to people who are interested. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. By the way, what is your stance on Marcus the Worm? I feel like I enjoy those memes. I must admit I am not completely down with the latest memes. Who's Marcus the Worm? Also, gotta just make sure that my headset is properly up. There you go. There's audio. My brain shut down at balls bouncing. Gray the skeleton, it's fine. Look. We will start everything right now. We will start a proper game. I'll take a look at that later, Elliot. Also, I completely forgot that I probably should add my HUD. I tend to have the HUD off in this game. No, you know what? We don't want to do auto. We want to do on. That's how I jump in this game. I need to keep that in mind. It's been such a long time. I'm also very used to picking stuff up with... It's Y, isn't it? Or do I still use A? I don't know. I do know, though, that I just need to press Y in order to two-hand my weapon, so that's nice. When camera comes back, are you gonna have a silly hairstyle? Maybe a mohawk and an Fu Manchu? I probably will be very normal when I put the camera back on. Probably. My hair is decided by my wife. She wants me to look magnificent and rugged and handsome, and she likes her men classically handsome. So, who am I to argue with that point? I do love this view. Classic view. Classic FromSoft. A lot colder than Elden Ring. A lot more barren, so to speak, but hey. That's how I like my post-apocalyptic fantasy worlds. What a loser. He couldn't face my shield. And yes, I'm also very humble. I need to remember where I can find all of my Titanite shards. This would be nothing but a fading soul. Also, I need to remember that holding B is run. I'm very Elden Ring Night Rain brained to the point where I keep pressing down on the control stick in order to sprint, but no. Also, I'm farming all of these hollows for the 20 souls, not runes, souls that we get. Go. We got firebombs. Let's equip said firebombs, shall we? I also do have these. I believe we use X to throw them? Yes, because they're in my inventory like that. Okay, buttons. Buttons are important, everybody. Buttons are important. If your partner tells you they don't like something to be done aesthetically, that's simple to do and not rude. Just what are you talking about, Magic? I'm confused. Your sentence confused me. Hey, Rhydon Daddy. There are some irony to black firebombs being stronger than regular ones. Why is that? Is black powder less explosive than normal powder? Thank you for the help, Marta. I appreciate this. But look at me. Haven't even been almost hitless. Almost hitless, everybody. There we go. He goes up. He gets a big arm. And he's like, look at all of these. Oh, baby. Yeah, stop screaming, bastard. We really should be walking. I had forgotten. No. I had forgotten just how long reach he has. I think that's how he gets new players. They back off instead of walking around him. By the way, Lost, what is your pick for this year's Game of the Year? Oh my, okay, so there's a lot of potential games of the year. It's either going to be Hades 2 or Clear Obscure, probably. It would be nice if we gave Night Train a little bit of a mention in not the Game of the Year category, but maybe in some of the other game categories, but it's not really in the Game of the Year contender. Hey, Peril, welcome. My personal pick is KCD2. Loved it so much. I understand. I very much understand. It's a game that definitely would appeal to a ton of people, and it's a really well-made game. If I had to pick, though, it would probably be Clear Obscure. That game really hit me in a way that a few other games did. Also, I completely forgot, we killed a boss. So, we killed a boss, now we need to do a level in the ball pit. Here we go. We're gonna be the achy finger. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we need ball torture? Yes, so we're going to do ball torture now. I don't like the hype around Dispatch. I never got into that game. I didn't pay that much attention to it. But a lot of people seem to like it. Looks like Loop Hero. Well, the graphics here are fairly... Ooh, what do we get here? I don't like any of these. Increase movement. Increase launch speed. I will take the magnet. That's going to be a little bit more important, I think. I don't remember what this specific game was called. I had this game on the... Or the game genre, rather. I know what the game is called. But I had a game on the Game Boy that was called Alleyway. That's what they refer to it as. Do I take left or right? I'm gonna attack them from... Well, we'll take this one. That is going to ensure that if I attack people from the right, that I will get to do more damage to them. Is it Breakout? Is that what it was called? Because it was called Alleyway when I played it, but it was probably one of those simple bootleg versions of it. Oh yes, I will take this one. It is Atari Breakout. Well, there you go. So we're playing a new badass version of Breakout. And I want to say, they really did a lot with such a simple concept. I am very impressed by the people who made this game. Is there a contender for Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards? I say that, but... You know, Clear Obscure. Do we call that an indie game? Is it AA? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Yeah, that's all fine. So I have a big ball, I have a metal ball, and I have a fireball. And once we level up these balls to level 3, when I got a good handle on my balls... I'm such a child. When we have a good handle on our balls, that's when we will be able to evolve them and fuse them together. Oh, here we go. Now both of those are level 3. So I'll show you what we create afterwards. There's also Silk Song, and while I really enjoyed Silk Song, and I think that Silk Song is definitely going to be in the talks when it comes to Game of the Year, I still would not give Silk Song Game of the Year. I think Clear Obscure would be better. Budget and team size, yes. What is the difference between Indian AA at this stage? How popular it is? Yeah, no, it's budgets and team size. I just don't know. I don't know if we have like a set limit or a border where you, if you pass that border, you cross over from indie to AA. I don't even know if it matters. Clear Obscure is going to contend with the biggest AAA games. Now, see, these game we combined the balls, right? We smooshed the balls together and we created a bomb. I suppose indie versus double A is going to be mostly up to the masses and how they perceive it. Because Silksong provided a new price quality ration for the market. Eliard, that is very much something that should be respected. And while I still think Clear Obscure is the game of the year for me, if Silksong takes it, I think I'll accept it for that fact alone. That was the question when Dave the Diver was on the docket. Because is Dave the Diver created by a team backed up by like a big company? I do need more balls though. When I combine the balls, we lose some of the balls. And now, as you can see, we are desperately in the need. So here's our first boss. The first boss is fine. It's just a big guy in... It's just a big guy with a bunch of skeletons hanging out. I do need that though, thank you. I will take a egg sack. The egg sack is great because whenever it hits something, it explodes into a bunch of tiny balls. I should be attacking from the other side, shouldn't I? Yeah, because, you know, the dagger from that side. And I will take the laser. I'm a big dum-dum. Yeah, of course I should be attacking from this side. 100% agree with you on that. Like, sometimes artworks are more important in the context of the genre than what the art is itself. True. True. I will also take the baby rattle. The baby rattle is great because I get 50% more balls. Of course, my aim gets a little scattered, but I don't feel like that has ever really been a problem. Oh boy, okay, so now we're kind of sort of... we're not in trouble, but there's a lot of people on the screen right now. And because there's a lot of people on screen, I think I'm going to take the Earthquake as the last ball here. Because Earthquake is going to give us a... Well, we have Fusion. Ooh, what is this going to do? A bomb that has egg sac that explodes. Okay. All right. That might be a really good combination. Because the egg sac explodes into tiny little balls. And I think those tiny little balls will get the effects of the bomb. I'll fuse those. Absolutely. How would you even miss the wall of enemies before you? Well, it's not about hitting them, it's about dispatching them. Let's see. Explodes into 3 to 5 baby balls on hitting an enemy, has a 3-second cooldown. Spawn balls from the egg sac have the same properties as the bomb. So, when the explosion happens, it can deal 171 to 342 damage. And that will be the same, that will be 3 to 5 times with the baby balls on the enemy. So maybe... Let's see how good this can be. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's really good. Oh, well, some of the baby balls are kind of hitting back there. I need to hit them from the side. Very important, hitting them from the side. Yeah, that's how it works. You saw that? You hit on one side and it explodes to the other. Really good. Really, really good. We can also take a vampire ball. A blood-sucking ball. So there are mechanics of spinning balls. The game is a JoJo reference. Everything is a JoJo reference, if you think about it. Or if you don't think about it, if you just turn off your brain. We should attack from the other side, because we get a lot more damage here. Whenever we get a fission, we get either a random amount of upgrades or we can combine some balls. In this situation, I'm just... None of my balls are leveled up to the point where we can combine them, so... We'll just do it like this. Oh, good. A Ball X Pit stream. Well, almost. We're playing both Ball X Pit and we're playing Dark Souls. So every time I die or every time I beat an enemy, we need to go through a level of Ball X Pit. I thought that was a neat idea for a stream. It's not like a incredibly creative challenge run or anything. It's just that it allows me to play a few different games and have a good time playing an old and new game. Yeah, now we'll level that up too. Maybe we can combine the vampire with the earthquake, and then we can suck the blood of a lot of people. I think perhaps maybe also combining it with the laser would be a good idea. That could be actually a really nice idea. Alright, so we'll take this one, hitting them from the front. Since we are fighting, I completely forgot about this boss. So we need to really focus on him. Oh boy. Guys, I'm not liking this. Oh no, we got him. We got him. That was risky, but we got the fusion here. So do I get the laser or do I get the earthquake? I think we'll get more with the laser. I think. I almost busted my balls. A combo of a game about balls and a game that crashes your balls. Each hit has a 6% chance of healing to health. Yes, that's what we want. There we go. Oh, I got this one as well. Okay, well, a little late, but whatever. You can see my health down in the corner right there. And we'll see how much health we have after we have sent the laser. And once the laser does its thing, it does seem like we are getting a fair amount of health, actually. You can see 2. Yeah, now that's really good. Yeah, and there we go. My health is back up now. Hey, King, how you doing? I saw your message, by the way. Don't think I ignored you. I just ignored you for a moment. How you doing, man? PS3 is a must for today, though. After all, it's All Souls Day. Is that an actual thing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Gandalf. Is that like a German thing? Are you spreading German culture? The next guy that we're fighting is going to be the end boss. And once we defeated him, we go back again to Dark Souls 3. I'll just take the fusion. Laser and earthquake? How's that gonna work out? Okay, I'm very, very interested. In the same column. Maybe it's just combined? I don't know. It doesn't seem like the laser at the end has the earthquake effect. We'll take a bleed ball. I think perhaps that combining the laser and the earthquake is... It doesn't do much for us, so we'll avoid doing that in the future. Unless I don't have any more ball space. Follows All Saints Day. Ah. By the way, Lost, do you have some Halloween traditions in Norway? No! I mean, it is a holiday, but most of the traditions are something that we just gotten from America, you know, a little trick-or-treating, that type of thing. I personally love Halloween because I love all things spooky, ghosts and goblins, I love monster movies, I love vampire schools. It's all so much fun to me. I absolutely adore it. I love witches, anything supernatural. I'll watch it. It doesn't matter if it's like really bad, if it's a really bad movie. If it has something supernatural in it, I will watch it all day long. And I will be pretty happy about it. Speaking about spooky things, that's a skeleton. He's big. I can't attack him from the front because his mouth is in the way. We have to attack his crown, and the only way to properly do so would be to go from take him from behind, you know, get the skeleton from behind. Or I can stand here. That's also a possibility. Whoop. It's really funny because if you take a look there to the right, the progress bar became his health bar. The level progression became his health bar. So I thought that was pretty cute. It's a pretty cute thing. The balls aren't too bad for taking out the skeleton though. Oh boy. This is a bullet hell both for me and oh shit, I was looking at chat. That was my bad. It is in fact Volner. You're right about that. It's not Volner, it's Volner. Got him. Got him, chat. Did I get him? I felt like I got him. That was really funny, wasn't it? Please, chat, somebody laugh. I do not want to feel like I failed you. Are there different bosses in the ball game? Yeah. This boss, and there are... how many levels? Oh, crap. Oh, health. Take the health. Kill the guy. Oh, there we go. I got the health. I believe there are 8 levels or something like that. Okay, we are getting closer to the ending. I think this guy might be one of my favorites, though. He's got a really interesting mechanic. I'm a little surprised that... Uh-oh. I'm a little surprised that they went with a mechanic like this for the very first boss in the game. But I appreciate him. Uh-oh. Just do it like that. Do it like that. He's dead. He's dead. There we go. We did. We got him. We got the Boneyard Trophy. We got a little bit of good stuff. And we need to defeat this level once more.
Sounds hot. I want to go get some duct tape.
Yeah. Once more, we need to defeat this specific area. With a character. With a different character. And we'll open up a new level. Now, if you return to base here, we also need to just build another house. We got new balls unlocked, new tools. If I build a new house, I'm going to need more wheat. Unlocks another character. This is a cozy home. Ooh, all right. So we're going to get those guys. Here we go. We got some wheat. And we're good. All right. Hey, darling, sorry, I was busy playing with my balls, if you know what I mean.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I belong to this. Very well.
I will indeed level up. It even has 3D. 3D balls, yeah. We'll take Vigor, classic situation. Wait a minute, Dark Souls 3? They made a third one? I don't know if you are joking or not, Eliard.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Well, farewell indeed. So, next up, I don't know what weapon to use. I suppose we'll just wait a little bit. We will do the jump, won't we? Yeah, let's do the jump. I am. Good. Good. Because I almost I feel like I almost had to get on the plane to travel to your home and spank your bare ass. Why do you need vigor so early on? Because everybody needs vigor, and look at that. That is just muscle memory, baby. First try. So good. Star fists are not available in Dark Souls 3, sadly. That is true. They did do a really good job with the star fists. I believe that right up here is the Estus shard. You, pickle pea, pumparum. Yes, we did get the pickle thing. Can I leave one? Bum. And we get a rock. We get a large Titanite shard. Didn't we get a standard Titanite shard? I don't remember. The Titanite chunk was the black firebomb, right? You're a jumper now, Lost. Of course I am. Here we go. Getting a nice little ring. You could leave an old snake wounded here too. Does the crow take it? The crow. It's a crow. Probably. What else do I do here? Now that it's the very first time, I can talk a little bit to Andre. Hey, Andre.
Well, as you're a toilet, I am.
Oh yeah, we reinforce our Estus flask with Andre, and then we allot the Estus. We take the 5 there. And then, I forgot, we have repair equipment. I mean, I don't think I ever really needed any of my equipment repaired. And to be fair, I like it that way. Oh, thank you, blurred girl.
My mind is on fire.
Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. But I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. That's almost a year. Why does everyone panic about the mimics in this game? They're really easy to deal with, and the chain really clear indication on which ones are the monster. Well, it's true, but it's the surprise of it, darling. That's what it all boils down to. The surprise of it. Also, give me a moment. Just need to make sure I am not being... I am not being scheduled with. That's fine. I have a bunch of content creators that I'm working with in the near future, and we have a Discord where we talk about stuff. But no, they just wanted to talk shit, which is fine. I appreciate it. Let's go. I'm on my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough right now. Are you, Bear Maze? Congratulations! It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's interesting because I believe it is much better than the other Souls games in a lot of different ways, especially in the PvP area, right? But this game didn't get as much love as Dark Souls 1, which is understandable, because it's not the first one, but even so, they really perfected a lot of the different mechanics in this one. And I think the main reason why this game aren't beloved as much as the other ones is probably because its level design is not as intricate as the first one, which is unfortunate. But, you know, Dark Souls 3 is definitely an amazing game. By the way, Lost, my band released our first song in 2 weeks. I'm very excited. You, Elliot, if you do not send that to me on Discord, I will not forgive you. I want to know the moment that the song is live, I want to hear it. I played the first one first, but I love Dark Souls 3. Yeah, exactly. Same. Same. Now, We do have a bunch of firebombs. I do not want to die, but let's go down here. And first we take care of a dog. Yeah, come here, attack me. A lot of people struggle with dogs. I never really understood that. I always just block. Oh, I completely forgot about that guy. What a little sneak! What a little sneak that guy is. Oh my. I think my favorite Souls game of all time will have to be Demon Souls, just because it was my first. It was my first, definitely. Okay, there we go. You too. Oh, Ryu! Where are my hugs? Oh, don't worry. Your hugs are coming. They are coming. I sent them through the mail. So much easier to get a backstab on your enemies in this game as well. Elden Ring has a lot better tracking. And you could argue that the tracking is not a benefit to the game. How are you doing? I'm doing really good, man. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. We have to run away from him. And then we throw. We throw our firebombs at him. And then we run away. And I swear to you guys, I keep pushing down.
My mind
Oh,
is on
thank you,
fire.
Elliot. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your 1 month sub. That's almost a year. Thank you. All right, so here's the thing. I never really learned how to fight these people. I never did. So I'm gonna be a little roly. But I do want to kill this guy, because he does give us, I believe, a one-time smithing stone. No, a titanite shard. There you go. And an ember. Yeah, absolutely. That's what he gives us. And we have the longbow, which is going to be important for us. We can't use it currently. We need a little bit more dexterity. We need 2 more dexterity. And am I super fat now? Oh, look at that. I'm 70%. I wonder if that was specifically thought out by FromSoft. You get a bow, a sword, and a shield. You get 1 ring and your entire armor. 70%. I would not be surprised if that was calculated by FromSoft. Person on the cheek. The Discord thing might be broken. Just remind me once I've fought the boss, Elliot, and we will get to it. Or Gandalf, you can probably just go into Discord and do it manually if you have the time. I forgot. I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and level up. Can't do that. And while that is a nice quality of life thing, I think I prefer it that we have to level up by the Firekeeper. Because, oh, right. Because that really gives Firelink Shrine meaning. Oh no, it was just super slow. Thank you, Gandalf. I appreciate it. Yes, Splatcake. Dark Souls 3 does look incredible. Even with games with a higher fidelity, you can really tell that the art design, or not even the art direction, but just the art design of everything comes together in such a beautiful way. It is fantastic. Down you go. If I remember correctly, this would be the binoculars. Yes, I do. I remember everything. I'm so good at remembering. Damn. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, my dude. It happens. Game has aged really well graphics-wise. It has. I don't need a better-looking Souls game. What I would really love it if they did was add more physics to games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Just so there's more funny shenanigans that I can do with other people. That, I think, would have been real cool. I played recently Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and that one has a lot of physics in it that is really fun to play around with. I wish it had some elements from that game. I think we just run this, right? We run it right now. And then everybody gets cooked. Well, apparently not everybody. That guy still... That guy still stays alive. I think we're leaving the Baymore. I don't need it. And also, it's a little bit of a basic weapon for me right now. I'd like to play with something a little bit more interesting. Also, I have scared so many people with this thing. Can you tell? Look at it. Not only do you see the chain pointing the other way, but the chest itself, it breathes. It breathes. I still appreciate much. Oh, I definitely will have time to check it out later, Elliot. I really love paying attention to everybody's creative process, of whether it is building a video game or making music or if it's writing, anything that requires creativity, I'm right there for. I really just enjoy the process. Anyways, I'm not gonna open the breathing chest, bro. I'm not gonna trust you on that one, bro. Oh, thank you, Elliot. I appreciate the money. Am I gonna get football kicked? No. Well, he's gonna try. If this guy had more attacks... Oh, did we get him stuck in a circle of turning around? I think we did. If this guy had more attacks, I think it would be hilarious to play as him.
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
Nom nom nom. Spin kick master, yeah. Yeah, after getting nabbed by 3 of these jerks, I now have trust issues. Hey, Pichu, I was about to send you a message that I was streaming. How you doing, man? I was gonna play Elden Ring today, but after we talked about Dark Souls 3, I was like, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 with a little bit of a twist to it. Dark Souls 3 in a different game I've been playing a lot. Hey, bud. Ooh, that's good. Got the backstab. Now, I remember everybody was complaining about these guys having insane tracking. And I suppose they did have crazy tracking for Dark Souls enemies. But having played this game now and comparing it to Elden Ring, it's a whole nother ball game, my man. Do we get anything good from him? No, that's unfortunate. But I will take... Well, I will take his life. That's what I will take. I'll take that. And I will be moving my ass away from the screaming dragon because he's very loud. Well, let's take a quick look. I have 4,000 souls. The required souls to level up is 1,000, so that's nice. I think before we... We'll just grab that. Before we go down, though, before we go back and level up, I want to just pick up some items that are lounging around. I don't trust myself to kill the Dark Wraith, so we'll just leave him be for now. Hey, buddy. Well, I don't think I can open the gate to the Dark Wraith, so... Oh, baby, that hurt. That hurt on an emotional level, not just a physical level. Why would it hit me so hard? What have I ever done to you? I did murder some of your friends, and I may have had sex with your mom, but I treated her well. I always treat women well. Dark Wraith needs a key anyways, yes. I guess every new FromSoft game had to make enemies more insane to keep longtime fans satisfied. I think you are right on... You hit the nail on the head there, Elliot. I think that a lot of bosses in Elden Ring has an attack that hits behind them or turns them around in order for the player to get pushed away from their asshole. Because that's what we do in Dark Souls games. We circle. We circle around until the boss can't hit us anymore. Which, I suppose is a good thing. But they may have gone a little overboard. I can't talk to Grey Rat yet, can I? No. No, we will leave him. We will leave him over there. For now. The key would be somewhere... It's in the smithy area, isn't it? Yes, it is. I remember now. I suppose we'll go back. And invaded. I think you just need a pale tongue in order to get to the Dark Wraith. Because if you had to invade, then it would be a little annoying for people who don't have access to online. And also, you do have the corpse in the undead settlement that drops a pale tongue. Fun fact, when Ward goes to the second phase, after he does his triple charge attack, roll backwards into the last charge. This puts you in a position to hit Ward's head before he starts his breath attack, which gives you a free stagger and crit. You're such a nerd, Pichu. You're such a nerd. I'll try it, though. I will try it.
I started blasting.
Also, online is still pretty active. Maxed out my pale tongues. Here's a funny, right? Here's something funny. I may have been banned from Dark Souls 20 times. And I mean specifically 20 times, because I spent so many years making videos, and I kept forgetting that I could get banned if I went online with free cam. And so I kept going online with free cam, and I kept getting banned. This is my original This is my original account, though. I don't remember any of my PvP accounts anymore. Hey, darling.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One.
Cool. I just want to know what can I buy? What can I purchase from you? What do you have for me right now? You know what? I'm gonna buy a few extra of these because I'm gonna be fighting that that guy afterwards. Can we level up?
Welcome, host.
I want you to touch me. I'll just take the vigor for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Also, I suppose this is my waifu. Some people love the Candle Maiden in Demon Souls. Other people love the Emerald Herald. Not a lot of people enjoy the Firekeepers in Dark Souls 1, I suppose, but that's different. This is my Firekeeper. This is my Firekeeper. I'm not a big fan of Melina, if I'm going to be honest. She doesn't hit me the right way. Do a gesture for her. True waifus deserves it. Wasn't I planning on making a video ranking all of the Dark Souls waifus? I was. Demon Souls Maiden in Black is my goat. I can hardly blame you, Pichu. No. We all have different tastes, which is good, because if we all had the same taste, then there would be... the market would be cramped, to put it lightly. Are you guys gonna attack me? No. No, they're gonna... Oh, they are, in fact. Here we go. Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? I think some guy downstairs might want some of this, but whatever. No. And here, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the area that had my very first death in this game. I remember watching the trailers, and I remember watching one of these guys blow up and turn into a pus monster. Now, at the time, I thought it was this guy, so I ran up and I was like, haha! Then all of a sudden, you know, he did his thing, and, well... Oof. Get your ass up. There we go. Oh. Well, that was stupid. Come on, Lost. You are better than this. Oh. There we go. The pus jump scare was my very first death in this game. Ooh, firebombs. Perfect. Did I miss one of these guys? I think I may be dead. I believe we can also jump down here. That is fine, but we'll go the normal way. Wait, is that just an arm? Give me a second. Is that just an arm? Yeah. There's just an arm there. Oh, God. Stop it. I've been looking for that. Need a hand, bear mace. If I come back later, would it be there? Probably not. The moment I go out of the, load out of this area, it will disappear. It's the Undead Hunter charm. Remember that. I think maybe we can find a Titanite shard in this area. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody drops it. No, it was definitely a Titanite shard. Definitely. Oh, right. I forgot about him. Dude, excuse me. Ow, alright. Perfect. First death incoming. No! Why would I die? I'm too good at this game. Look, I'm gonna parry this guy. Look at it. Look, I'm gonna parry him. I'm gonna parry him so hard. Well, first I'm gonna kick him. Oh. Okay, that was not very impressive, I will admit. Oh. Okay, it wasn't... No, it's fine. I'll do it. Okay, almost. You know what I was doing? I was taking hits there on purpose to just see how much punishment I could take, so I wouldn't have to panic when facing other enemies. That's what happened. Yeah, sure. Oh, you still... Nope, he's dead. Ooh, the broadsword. Broadsword. Broadsword? Yeah, broadsword. I see him when summoned to other people's worlds, but he's never there for me. Who do you see? That guy who climbed over the railing? Oh, yes, that's true. So that guy who climbs over the railing, he dies like 95% of the time. There's a YouTube channel called Star Run who recently made a video on this specific, and not that specific enemy, but a lot of interesting facts about Dark Souls 3. And I believe that was one of the interesting facts that he showed. Anybody else? Well, there's that guy. Oh, and there's that guy. Ah, at least I killed the doggo. He's super easy to deal with now that I'm a mature player. Got the cell key. Thank you so very much. Oh, yeah. He's gonna throw at me. I'm gonna throw at him, too. Oh, that's all. There we go. Hey, bud! Over here. Oh. Those knights were using the shield smack quite liberally to keep you from circling around. Yeah. FromSoft knows. FromSoft learns. They make things way more difficult for you. Another thing that they made way more difficult in Elden Ring compared to the Dark Souls games is roll catching and dodging. So a lot of bosses has a delay on their attack, and we all know this. It's a meme at this point, but they have a delay specifically to catch you rolling. From Software is evil for doing that. Alright, so we have how many shards now? So we need 2, 4, 6. So 12 Titanite shards will bring us to a max level weapon. Well, not a max level weapon, but max out of the those shards. I will keep that in mind. Is there anything here? I think it's a shield. I think there's a shield in this chest. Yeah, it's the Silver Kite shield. Is that better than the one I have? It is worse. in every conceivable way. It is worse in weight, defense. The only thing that it does better is physical attack. It also requires less points in strength, I suppose, which is good for certain characters. And if those characters aren't specifically made for melee, but they want the shield, I can understand why it's like that, actually. Back to the old days, AC. I feel old every time I get some nostalgia of you playing Dark Souls 3. Yes, look, I get it. I understand. I know. You feel old. It's okay. We've all been there. Is it modded or just vanilla? It's just vanilla, but I have... Oh, hi, buddy. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did I run away from you earlier? Strange. Every time I defeat the boss, I will have to play a level of a different game. Shh. Okay, no, he saw me. Yeah. Rectal examination. Unpleasant. You would think my sword would smell terrible after that. Is that the S-Talk? No, that's the rapier, isn't it? That's the rapier. Yeah. God, I remember this game so well. 2016 is 9 years ago now. Copy. Don't say that. Don't say words like that. It makes me feel things I don't want to feel. And I bet once my wife edits this, she's gonna be very mad at you. Yeah. It's Lou has the same feeling, apparently. I always thought there was more. But then again, I know how to handle myself now. I know they're there. But they overwhelmed me the first time I visited this place. Ever since 2016, XXL Freshman Cypher Life hasn't been the same. I don't know what those words mean, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Also, let's grab this. Okay, let's also level up once. Ow! My face is now vis-a-vis my asshole. That was not pleasant. Stop axing me. Stop axing me questions. I'm funny. The Danny DeVito jar adds a nice touch. I know. God, I love Danny. Danny DeVito is my icon. Lost, aren't you almost 40? Shut the fuck up. I am not ready for those words yet. I feel like a child. I will have you know that I feel like a young, fresh spring chicken. Okay, I have to kill this guy before we can do anything, apparently. So, as far as weapons are concerned, let's just remove that. This one does a fair more amount damage. How about this one? I need to be much stronger to wield that one. I guess we'll just use this one for now. So we'll mix things up, use different weapons. One thing I miss about Dark Souls is not having crafting. Really takes all the fun and excitement out of picking up items when it's always arteria leaves and mushrooms. I agree. I do not like the crafting. In so many games, they're like, oh, we added crafting. I think they added crafting because it's such an easy way to fill the open world of Elden Ring with things and fangs. But I remember playing through specifically the DLC and thinking to myself, man, these areas are just so empty. And it's completely different when you play a game like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 or any other games that isn't a Souls game but is more a linear experience. When you find an empty room that isn't being used for anything, that, in my opinion, adds a nice novelty factor. You're like, what's even the point of having this room? Well, maybe the point was getting you to ask that very question. Where's my lady? Hi, darling.
Welcome home,
Speak thine desire. And my desire is, give me some more vigor, baby.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I never used greases in Elden Ring for that reason. I somewhat understand the idea of picking up items and then maybe when you're fighting a boss, you have just enough resources to create some grease. But I don't know. I didn't like that. I think that if they were going to do that, what if they changed the crafting system so that they added less items in the open world, but whenever you created, like, let's say, grease, you had a permanent grease for, let's say, 30 minutes. And when that would allow you to die and still use that grease. Now, if I make grease with my crafting materials and I die, I just feel like I fucking wasted it. You know? Hi, Shukitsu. Welcome. Elden Ring Reforged reworked the system in a cool way. I haven't played a lot of mods, but maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Anyways, let's go and kill Vort. For me, it's a combat that I can't get used to in Elden Ring. I don't have any issues getting used to combat. That being said, the combat isn't that different. The way you control your character isn't different. It's, I suppose, a lot of the enemies react differently to you than they do in Dark Souls 3. It is more difficult, but, you know, in a more annoying way, I suppose. You can't take advantage of the enemies just as much as you can in this game. But I suppose that is also just down to preference. Oh, hi there, buddy. You okay? Seems like you had like a moment there. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. What if you had permanent crafting? Once you find the right parts, you can make an unlimited amount of it. I like that idea as well, but then it would be a little... It would be... The open world would have to be smaller because there's not enough of... They need to fill it with something. Like the Divine Beast warriors that don't respond to getting hit at all. Yeah, no, I understand. I absolutely understand. Playing this game does make me feel like I'm just bullying people. Sometimes. It does. It really, really does. Hey, buddy. Maybe I can parry this guy now? Okay, well... Come on, come on, come on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. I think I may have... I'm gonna just walk up here so that... There we go. I got him. Just a little tricky getting the timing back down. Ow. I really like the jumping mechanic in Elden Ring, though. I absolutely love that, both for PvP and PvE. I think that really added a nice dynamic, and I feel like if they had just kept it to jumping, having a game like Dark Souls 3 and added jumping to that would have created such a dynamic additional layer to level design. That one was first try. First try lost. Very, very good. Hey, Astral, how you doing, man? Also, the Lucerne. Can I use that? I still need 1 dex and 15 faith. Is the Lucerne something that I would be interested in using? Maybe. The Lucerne does have that funny little pierce thing going for it, so we might give that a go. I don't like the absurd amount of poise you can get for PvP, at least. I also very much prefer having poise like this game, where poise is just a different word for hyper armor. Oh. Also, I completely forgot that he oh. I forgot that he was blue. Why is he extra scary now? Oh, God. Okay, well, that might be part of it. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'm feeling it. Chat. Chat. I might need to go back home. And by back home and get myself more juice. God. Is he always gonna... Okay, he's gonna do that. Do I have something special? Okay, leave me alone for just a moment, sir. While I check. I don't. Alright, fine. Come on, baby. Let's... Oh! I died. You know what? If I'm going to die, the first death to him, that's not a bad death. Out of all of the enemies to die to, I will die to this man. He was blue, he was scary, and now I have to play another ball. I have to play another round of ball. Real rusty, I see. I did notice that I could just hit him and knock him out of his animation. It didn't seem like he had any poise at all. And I also haven't played the game in like how many years? Not properly for probably like 2, 3. But let's... So we have one time with the itchy finger. We will attack with the warrior now. There's also a funny way of playing this game where you guys get to vote on which weapons I get, which might be fun, I guess. I'll try. I'll try to see if this is going to work out. If it doesn't work out, it's going to be real annoying. Do you have to play ball well, or does losing on purpose count? No, I have to play ball well. I can't just lose. Okay, so apparently Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Does it say anything on Twitch, on the Twitch screen there? Does it say anything? Are you allowed to do something? Can you click on screen? Leveled up. And I would have to... I see nothing. Okay, if I begin vote... Do you guys get to vote on something? Because if not, 15 seconds of nothing is boring and we'll switch characters. Still nothing. All right, well, that's broken. And we'll just go with the standard character. Maybe we need to enable something. Well, I did enable something. I did. This game, I don't know why, but it makes me remember the Darkest Dungeon streams. Oh, I know why. It's because the art style is so striking. Now, it's not the same art style as Darkest Dungeon, not even almost, but the fact that both of those games have the same type of art style, it matters. It does matter. Also. They are both roguelikes. You make decisions and stuff. So that might play into it. I will not reroll. I can choose a Radiant Feather, increase the ball launch speed by 20%. I think I'll take the turret. It's an extra ball every 2 seconds. We can probably level that up to be even better. This guy doesn't have any special skills. The other guy actually had extra balls that he shot, and it was quite quick with his shooting, so... And I will take a Brood Mother as well. Alright, cool. The shading in Darkest Dungeon, though, that is just so good. It's Lou. Come on. Oh, don't touch that, Lost. There we go. Okay, so if I take the Dark Ball, I think the Dark Ball works really well with the Vampire. No, it doesn't work with the Vampire. I think Vampire would work well with Brood Mother. I will take the... Yeah, I'll upgrade the Brood Mother, actually. That's something I'll do. And if I'm lucky, before I pick up that thing, I'll have enough blue little upgrade stones to the point where I can combine. Oh, that's a green one. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Oh, I am desperately in need of... Oh, damn it. I needed one more, probably. One more. Yeah, level up one more. I'll take the laser beam as well. That's nice. You made me addicted to that game the first time I showed you playing it. I got and spent a shit ton of time on it. I think I have around 500 hours on it. Well, good. As far as games to play for a long period of time, that's an excellent choice. it takes a real long time to master that because there's so many new things that you need to learn. Pressure valve. Enemies explode on death. Okay, I'll take that. We got 3 evolutions. What is this? That's a mosquito, I believe. That will heal me, right? Yeah, there we go. A mosquito. A mosquito king. Spawns mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquito attacks a random enemy, dealing 80 to 20% damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. That's cool. So now we have a mosquito king. Even clear the field there. Very nice. Okay, come on. I need to position myself. There we go. So I get that perfect rhythm going. Okay, we'll do that too. Poison. Poison will get us a laser gun. This is a stone effigy. If it had been a healing effigy, I would take it. I think I'll just take the ball. There we go. There we are. Okay, so you can see the cracks starting to... Oh, there he is. There he goes. He's dead now. Fantastic. I'll take the mosquito. Can I fuse? Can I fuse the mosquito with the bleed? Alright. That's gonna be good, because if I spawn tiny mosquitoes, that's gonna work real well. A haunted house. So we got a haunted house. That's a new character. Don't mind me. I'm just picking up all of the crystal meth from the people I've killed. Eat your heart out, Walter White. Iron Ball. Iron Ball be good. We'll take that. If I get an Iron Ball, combine it with fire, and then combine that with poison, I get a nuke. It's a fun explosion, but I don't know if it's actually that good. Probably is against bosses, since it does so much damage. It would be nice to get more... See, I like the balls, that's fine, right? But I would like more of these passive bonuses. Right now I have decent damage on my balls, that's great. But I need more passives. Oh, that's good. But now I definitely need more new stuff, because I think everything I have is leveled up to max. I think this character is much more efficient, or the build we have now is much more efficient than the previous build. Okay, attacking from the side. That's cool, we'll do that. One evolution, which is the radiation beam. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Love the concept. Hi, Church. How you doing, man? We haven't talked in forever. Thank you for the 53 months. That is almost a year. I saw you were live in Night Train. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you modding it? Tell me, regale me with tales from your life. We haven't talked in a while. I'll be honest. I've been sick and tired and burnt out lately, so I think I disconnected from a lot of things, and it was good. It felt good to disconnect a little while. Okay, we'll take another sack. And we'll pick up all of these things. We'll level up as much as we possibly can before we grab the other one. We haven't in a second. And I'm also... You job hunting? That is fantastic. Or really bad, but also fantastic. Because I know, I know that you thought that your bosses in your previous area of employment had the collective IQ of a toddler. So were you let go? Did you finally have enough? Did you take a shit on their desk? That's what I want to know. Did you shit on their desk? I just see layoffs coming in Feb. Ah, okay. So you're being proactive. Jumping the ship. Well, if I were you, I would be getting that certain project that you and I were discussing a while back up and running again. Because there's a lot of value there. And even if you think that that genre of game is a little played out, I could see a different type of... I could see a different type of video game that you could add those mechanics that we talked about into. But, that's neither here nor there. I am currently balling. Also, let me take a look at the equipment. I got a knife, and I need to attack people from the left side, so I will be doing that. Yeah, as you can see, when I kill them from the left side, I do a fair more amount of damage. And now I am struggling a little bit, granted, given the fact that there's a lot of enemies here, but also there are healing flasks that well, I grabbed them both. That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Yes! Yes! The moment you have free time, Church, let's go. Let's fucking go. Because I will admit, I had such a good time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no! We didn't talk about a punishment if I failed playing this game. That's unfortunate. Also, Gandalf, you run a independent drug dispensary? You're just a drug dealer, aren't you? Anyways, well, look. Here's what we're gonna be doing. I failed. So, if I fail, I will discard a weapon that I'm currently using. I will discard this weapon. Discard. Boom. How about that? I think that's fair. If I fail at the ball game, I will no longer be allowed to use that weapon. With government approval. I mean, that is the best way, I suppose. Probably should have waited a little bit. I could have used that as health, but whatever. Ah! I'm not sure what my line of work lines up with that. I'm not sure my line of work lines up with that. Oh, going independent. Ah, right, yes. That's fair. That's fair. Well, your line of work has given you skills that will be valuable if you can just fill out your game development abilities. Also, I should avoid using up all of my juice. I'm gonna fight Volnir first. Actually, will I fight Volnir? Because if I fight Volnir, I'll have to do another ball game. I think I will do this. Oh, I forgot about that! Look, it's Lion Knight Albert. Completely forgot about him. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Look at him, he's so big and liony. And that allows me to stab people in the asshole. Ah ha 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 ha. Fallback is working out the strip joint downtown. Well, I don't wanna say anything that I shouldn't here, Church, but I think that you would make bank if you focused your attention on the plus 50 crowd. I think that you would be a perfect trophy husband for some 80-year-old woman who just wants a little bit of lovin' in her life. Ah, look at that. We are absolutely destroying this guy now. Oh, we got the refined gem. And some armor of the Lothric variety. It's very heavy, though. I check out onlyhags.com. That sounds about right, Church. That sounds about right. Also, I bought a new PC, Church. I bought a new PC. So I'll probably ask you for some assistance with picking out a bunch of things that you helped me out with earlier. I really did need a new PC because this one has begun to struggle a bit during certain... What are you doing over there? During certain segments of gameplay. I will moo you. I will moo you a lot. Yeah, your old one had a sock in it. It still has a sock in it, Church. My old... It still has a sock in it. It's still the same sock. For those of you who don't know, my PC currently has a sock in it. And that's because one of the fans has started touching the wall, so it makes that brrr noise. Now, I should probably fix that by switching out the fans. I just never got that far. And so, you know... Oh, crap. I never did remove the sock. I'm a terrible, terrible PC owner. I will still be using my old PC, though. It will be nice for recording and streaming. I want to get rid of Mr. Lion Knight there. There we go. A sock to keep the fan from getting cold. There you go. Lost. What if when you die in the ball game, you have to cosplay the character that you were using in Dark Souls 3? I would love to, but I do not have the cosplay skills, Yugi. It would be awesome, though. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Classic gameplay. Stick to the ass. I think he doesn't have a lot of... This guy doesn't have a lot of hits behind him. He does have a lot of jumping adjustments, though. He tries to adjust himself. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I tried. What the hell is happening there? He got stuck in the ground. What? I don't think I've seen that. That's new to me. There we go. Murdered him. We murdered him. Yes, we did. We murdered the man. Doobie doobie. What PC did I buy? Don't tell me about buying a new PC. My old war machine needs to retire, and a new PC is expensive as fuck right now. That is true, but I can show you. I can show you because I have sent it. I have the link here somewhere. I really did need a new PC because, you know, it's my job to play games, and if my PC dies, then my livelihood goes with it. So it was not cheap, but luckily it is tax deductible. So, boom! This is the latest PC. It's a Windows 11. Yeah, I know. GeForce RTX 5080 Ryzen 7 9800X3D 32 gigabytes DDR5 and 2 terabyte SSD, which is going to be so nice, right? Because I'm so used to having my SSD be like 500 gigs. Barely anything fits on it. 32 grand? No. This is Norwegian money. This is Norwegian money, Felipe. It's Norwegian money. I did not pay 33 grand for a PC, okay? Calm down. 3 grand. 3.3 grand, all right? Very roughly, you could say that 3 grand, $10, 10 Norwegian kroners equals $1. Oh, so a bag of chips. Not quite. Yeah, what Azrael said. It's an easy conversion, really. Give or take. You know, it fluctuates, but to make it easy. To make it easy. All right. So we defeated Vort. I am going to do my very best here to... I'll just go to the shrine and see what I can buy with the money. To get to the upper level, we need to buy the key. How much for the key? The key is 20,000. But what's even... Is there anything up there worth getting? I know we get patches. That's something we can get, but I don't know if anything else is worth it. So we'll just leave it for now. And we need to go back to the ball game. I'll be smart and not level up my weapon until after this. Let's see. I can buy another house. I have Haunted House, which unlocks a new character. So we'll do that. I need to set the house... Well, we'll turn it. We'll put it there. And then we'll aim it like this. We'll just build. That's good. Yes, fantastic. We got the Repentant. Now, if I remember correctly, the Repentant is a character that gets to do more damage the more he bounces his balls. Yeah, balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy as they pass through, which can be very useful. That can be very good. We have to still fight through the boneyard, so that's fine. Firekeeper Soul, Firekeeper Clothes, Estes Ring. Oh yeah, the Estes Ring. So we'll avoid going up then. Also, I noticed that my wife just opened the balcony door. Not the balcony, but the door out to the porch, the back deck, because it got real cold real quick. Also, you can see a blue little ball on my character. That's because I turned on the hitbox of the game to more easily see how to avoid getting shot at. I'm gonna take the lightning. Laser is really good, but lightning I think is a little better when I want it to bounce a lot. Come on. Oh, let's get another ball, shall we? We'll take Vampire. Vampire is great. What we really struggled with earlier was the group of enemies after the second boss. So we really need to build our characters to deal with that wave of enemies. Did you die to Wart something after Wart? No. But if I defeat a boss, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to die all that often. So whenever I defeat the boss, I also have to go through a ball level. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll just use that and hopefully we'll level up 5 things. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, it wasn't 5, but it was still pretty good. What's your current boss? In Elden Ring. In Dark Souls 3, well, we've defeated Vort. We still have to beat this level with one other character before we get the next level. You know what? This will be good for us. Hitting people from the front. I say that, but it's actually not that good. We need them. We need the walls to bounce, but whatever. Thank you, darling. Appreciate it. We'll do the bouncy thing like that. I do tend to enjoy hitting enemies from the front a lot. This character really should have some bonuses that hits them from the side. We'll take that. Chain lightning gets a lot of people now. Gotta go now. See you later, Gandalf. Have a beautiful, wonderful day. Dealing your drugs. Here we go. You can take that one. Overflowing Goblet. I've used it. I've never really used it. I've been wanting to use it a few times, but it just doesn't seem all that great to me. I'll take the freeze instead. So we can have freeze and lightning. Oh, that could be good. Is that an evolution? It is an evolution. So that's going to be like, what, an ice storm? A blizzard. Well, a blizzard is an ice storm, so that's good. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's good. Oh, boy. So freezing people with that might be very good for us when we get to that next part of the level where we have to defeat the army, so to speak. Because when they're frozen, they don't move. They're stuck. Oh, that's a good bounce as well. He's gonna die real quick. Look at that. And I got a blueprint for a clinic. More endurance. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll just combine now and see what happens. I can get another lightning, or I can get a silver bullet. Extra bonus until they hit a wall. I think I'll take the extra damage. We can get a standard fusion. I'm not all that interested in anything with the vampire. So we'll definitely go earthquake here. Or a brown vampire. Also, that was Discord. That was my Discord, if you heard that. My apologies. I turned off streamer mode to show somebody something, and I forgot to turn that back on. Yeah, now we'll upgrade the Blizzard. Although I say upgrade the Blizzard, I really, really should get more balls here. Because now, well, okay, I can level up 1 to 4 things. That was good. That was actually really good. But I need another ball. Yeah, I think that's gonna save my life. Gotta catch the Blizzard on the bounce back to shoot it again faster. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, God. Well, I got gold. Well, maybe that was a good thing, because... Do I take the sax? Do I take the laser? I think I'll take the laser. I highly recommend this game, by the way, if anybody wants something light that they can pick up and play. It also has certain idle elements to it, which can be nice if you enjoy that type of stuff. Freeze and laser does sound fun. Oh, that is true, because if you get the laser and it freezes, let's say, an entire row, that could be really, really good. Maybe I should try that. Then again, I think there is such a thing as a cryo. I think there's such a thing as a cryo beam, which it's a specific evolution of it. Oh, I leveled that up. That's cool. Okay. I don't know if wind is going to be all that important. Passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25 less damage. This also slows down the enemies. This one is just a lot of damage, which could be good, I suppose, but I think maybe the wind ball could be... Oh my god, what if I combine the wind with the laser, and the laser will slow down everybody? That might be something. All right, I got you. Let's see. This is a slow the enemies down build, apparently. So we're learning. We're learning. I'm wasting so much time with that Blizzard. Also, explosive passive. I will definitely take that. Because, you know, when there's a lot of them and they stand next to each other and they explode, that's really good for me. He's about to die, so I'm not too afraid of him. I am afraid of the wave coming after them. There he is. There he goes. We'll level that one up. I don't think that blue is... Maybe? No. That's unfortunate. I do get one fusion. Blizzard and laser. Okay, I take it back. I'm going to go with this. Let's see if we can't laser beam people and make them, you know, do the same thing. So freezes all enemies within 2 tiles of the radius, deals damage to all the enemies in the same row. Is that gonna... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, no. It doesn't look like the laser beam actually has the freeze ability here. That sucks. Because if it had, then this would have been fantastic. I don't like any of these. Ghost is a ball that just goes through enemies. If I have Ghost... Well, it will be sent straight back to me once it hit the wall. I don't know. I don't think that is great with our current setup, so I'll just re-roll this. I'll take the egg sack ball. Fine. Sure, why not? Also, hi there, Montage. I am too afraid to download this and Mega Bonk because I'll probably get addicted. I mean, yeah, this is a game that can get very addictive at times, but it's also a game that is fairly easy to put down. You know, it's... You play it for a little bit, and then you... It's a little bit like Balatro. Then again, you probably got very addicted to Balatro, so... what can I say? Okay, this is actually the big wall of enemies. And looking at this, it does seem like the freeze is doing a fair amount of work here. It really does look like this is working out. Even if they're just slowed for a little bit. You can tell. Okay, we'll take that, and there's 1 to 4 upgrades. And I also think that the explosion... Oh yeah, you can tell that the enemy exploding is also super good. Really making headway on these guys. So, yeah, no, we're beating this time. We are not losing another weapon. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoots 3 new baby balls. I'm going to take the sapphire hilted dagger because we have to shoot people from the side anyways. So going at it from this distance, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. And we made it to the boss. Now we just gotta ensure that these guys... Oh my god! I don't know what happened there, but we just cleaned house for a moment. Alright, clear it out, kill these guys. And we have all of our health, everything we need. This makes me think of the old bullet hell type arcade games I used to play 30 years ago. There was a specific game I played a ton on the GameCube. I believe its name was Ikagura. That's at least how I... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, this character has a slight issue attacking this boss, because it doesn't bounce the balls off the back. It straight up sends the balls back to me. So I don't get that bounce. That's problematic, actually. So what if I do it like this? We bounce it like that and... Okay, no, this is fine. Oh boy. Because if I stand like this and shoot like this, it is automatically sent back to me, and the angle is correct. I'm making it work. I think the health is going down. Yeah, it's half now. It's not too bad. We got it. Also, I wasn't paying attention, so I got hit by that arm, and that did damage. Doesn't seem like he's doing much right now. Is it because there's enemies on screen? Apparently. Gotta be careful. Don't mess up, Lost. Come on. You guys are in the way. You guys are in the way. This is one of those games where I'm not allowed to look at chat while playing. Well, I am, but you know, it's a little difficult given my current predicament fighting this boss. It's also honestly a little difficult to angle. There we go. We got him. We got him. Hey, we got him. So we got a barracks, which gives us extra strength. All gears are collected. I can upgrade a lift. Fantastic. We get another level, and we'll level up our guys a bit. 2 blueprints found. Return to base. I believe the next level will be the ice world. There we go. Snowy shores. Yes. Warfare. As far as warfare is concerned, gain 0.5 status effect power for each character you completed a boneyard with. So I suppose that would be anything that bleeds, put somebody on fire, anything that poisons enemies is going to get stronger. But it is not that stronger right now, so I don't think I need to buy it. I would probably like the clinic or maybe the barracks. All characters gain 1+ bonus strength, affects the damage that special balls deal. So yeah, no, we are definitely getting that then. So I will place that there. And I will also just place more... Not that. Can I move around here? If I move this way? No. Screw it. How do we do this? Perfect. We'll do this. There we are. Most buildings can be upgraded to improve their bonuses. Hold tab to highlight who can be improved. Oh yes, all of these. We'll do that afterwards. That's good. That's good. Back to Dark Souls. Darling, where are you? I need to level up. Welcome up, Ashen One. We'll do a little bit of endurance. Actually, I want to go up to 20 vigor. I think 40 vigor would be a nice place to end. Did Montage join the stream because you soothe him to bed every night? Montage joins the stream because every night I insert my tongue between his butt cheeks and I swipe it like a credit card. Oh, I didn't go down. Well, that definitely raised my appetite. Thanks, Lost. You're welcome. Don't you worry, darling. I gotcha. I gotcha. I definitely have you. I think I forgot about the thing I needed from the lady up here. The banner. I'm a silly little goose.
Your family now.
Thank you, Danger Finch. Was it the credit card comment that really made you want to follow? Because if it was, you're a degenerate. I need you to understand that. You are a definite degenerate. I don't judge, though. Maybe I judge a little bit, but I shouldn't. How about going up against the dancer? The dancer might be a bad idea currently. Ooh. Yeah, you go, girl. There we are. Touched him with the tip. I keep trying my very best to use god counters, even though those aren't a thing. I wish god counters were a thing, actually, in Dark Souls. That was also a very neat addition to the game, even if it didn't turn out to be all that useful in PvP, or PvE for that matter. Hey, babe. Need to talk to you. You need to give me that flag.
I allow you they have to their head for
Or the banner.
this farewell. It is if you and the.
Thank you.
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is
I am indeed a Lord Seeker. I seek the lords, I seek the ladies. At least Night Rain made them good. True. That is very true. Is there... I think I have what was on top there. I don't remember if I picked it up. Doesn't matter. Making this into a video? I'll give it to my wife and we'll see how far we get. Could be. Could be a video. Could be nice bopping, you know, back and forth between the games. It's a pretty chill. It'll be a pretty chill video if that's the case then. Oh yes, the Undead Settlement. I have such a nostalgic feeling for these areas. But I think it goes past nostalgia. There's just something about these areas right here that really hits me in a way that a lot of areas in Elden Ring does not. I think it will come down to the fact that in a game that is linear like this, each area means so much. Each little nook and cranny can have something special. Oh, right, I forgot. Arg, says the doggo. Yes, yes, arf, arf. Don't we do that? Yeah, no, we'll close that. I came to get an egg. Do you need anything, Lost? No, thank you, darling. I have water. I would very much like the love of a good woman, though, perplexing. Arg. Okay. Just okay? Oh, there he is.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Don't be like that. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, then it's true.
Yes.
Champion of Ash, as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor.
I agree with that.
I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
I'm so sorry that you
But
failed to
perhaps my
die.
calling lies elsewhere. Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
I love that sentence. I was once a sorcerer.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do so.
There we go. Would I prefer baking or lasagna? I would love some baking. I would love some baking, darling. Is the pale man back? No, we're just playing through the game because we love it. Those videos wouldn't get much views anymore, Magus. Well, maybe if I could probably angle it in a good way, but okay, I will bake. Yay! We got our woman to bake. And apparently you're the stream woman today. Perplexing. You are the stream woman. I think I offered that to Peril earlier, but he didn't say yes or no, so now you are the stream woman. I remember specifically one video where I used Cheat Engine to drop something on top of that tree, and I tricked people by, you know, standing there myself by turning off gravity, and I was like, you can roll over here, it's fine, come grab it. Okay, it's very dark in here. Did I get the torch? I did not. I also didn't get Grey Rat in prison, so I should probably work on that when we get through here. Chat, remind me about Grey Rat, please. I died on those roofs many, many times. Oh, I love that I can look back at my death with fond memories. Yeah, I hear things. I hear little grey rats scamping about. The tappa noise. They're cute. It's just a little sad that, like, they're humans because, you know, slavery is wrong, okay? Slavery is wrong. Unless I benefit from it. In which case, we can overlook just a tiny bit of slavery. You know? It's not slavery, it's freedom-challenged servitude. Yes, that sounds about right. Also, I love this so much. God, I love it so much. Oh yeah, Loretta's bone. I wonder how Grey Rat recognized Loretta from a bone. Did he read the item description? Oh boy. Come to me! He's gonna smack me with the Bible. I tried to do a jumping attack there. Not great. Rogue. I thought it was a bone shard. I don't remember what the bone shards are. God damn. Soul of an unknown traveler. Crap. Thank you for the ember. I said to the game. Very nice. Is that... Also, yeah, I can pillage the corpse. Evangelist robes. But... I guess most of you know this already, but the evangelists have beards. You can tell there, actually. She has a beard. Isn't that fun? We can't. Danny is in the way. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's... Well, I'm sure the editor will not make fun of me for doing that. First bone shot in this area is on the way to the tree balls. It's jumping on the small area, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do tree balls. And then we'll go the... Ow. Bruh. This game is so peak. Why doesn't it have like 10 DLCs? I think the main reason for that is that FromSoft simply don't want to beat a dead horse. That is both a beautiful thing and kind of a sad thing, because if this game had been a live service, then oh my god, I could just play this game forever and we would all be happy, and I could just make videos on news and all of that kind of good stuff. But oh well. It is in fact a dream of mine that FromSoft makes a game like this and they continuously support it for a while. I think that would have been so cool. Ah, Dark Souls 3, our home. It is indeed, Chase, it is indeed. Welcome. Night Train? Well, look, Night Train is not the classic Souls experience. It is a different type of... Oh, rubbish. No, it's not rubbish, but it's a different type of experience. What we have here is the more pure, the more clean experience when it comes to the Souls games, and I would like to keep it that way. Just remember Hungry Man. Hungry Man was good. I remember Hungry Man too. It's not, certainly, but they are supporting it. You do have to give From Software a lot of credit for supporting Night Train with the amount of free updates that we have gotten. They could very easily have just washed their hands of it, have all of the people just buy the game, and I think people would have been like, it was a fine little digression from what they usually do. But they keep updating it, and that's lovely. They should make Dark Souls 3 too. I unironically think that would be a brilliant idea. They take Dark Souls 3, the linearity of it, and marry it with a few design choices that I really like from Elden Ring, like jumping, and make a classic Dark Souls experience and I would eat that up so much. Also, Montage, did you hear me earlier about me inserting my tongue between your butt cheeks and swiping it like a credit card? Oh, hi. I was away at that point. Well, I did say it. I did say it. I felt like I needed to repeat it because it was a very funny sentence. And I mean, you know. Exactly. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to go live on YouTube, Nuker, unfortunately. I did see you send a message, but I just started my stream at that point. Don't worry though, I'll do a YouTube stream next time. Don't worry. Whenever I play another Souls game. Ooh. Another shard. So how many would that be? We have 10. Now here's the thing. Whenever I die, or if I die and then lose a game of ball playing, I have to remove my weapon. As in discard it. Unfortunately, that means that if I use all of my upgrade stones on one weapon, well, that could end rather badly. Also, hi Hodrick. If I remember correctly, this guy is gonna parry the hell out of you. I need to be careful. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, this is maybe very unfortunate, although I didn't lose that much health. How many? That was 4 or 5, something like that. Okay, that's fine as well. Heal up. Was he trying to heal? He was trying to heal. Nice. Parry. Oh. Come on, give me a good parry. Okay, that wasn't a good parry. I guess we gotta just move him away from that. Oh my god! I kicked above him! Let's not fight on the staircase. Hmm? Podrick here doesn't aggro on the PvE, like... Well, not here, no. If he invades you, he doesn't do that. But if you summon him, he might, I believe. Okay, come on. I tried to parry. That was a bad idea. How many of those do you have, you asshole? Nice. I can actually parry that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh, he healed. Oh, that one I had. Come on now. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Hit me. I swear to God, if this man has infinite of them. Come on. Come on, let me parry you. Oh, there he goes. Ow. You know, at least he's been healing me more than he's been healing himself. Hodrick was the original... Oh, fuck me! Oh, you know what? Not that bad. I think that with the amount of health I have gotten... Oh, I swear to God, don't you even... Not another one. Not another one. How many? Classic. It wasn't a Barker bomb bait, but it was clearly an Estes bait. Nope. Don't do that. Do not do that. Maybe you'll... Well, that was a funny noise. What is that thing he has on him? Is that the defense and oh. Oh, he got the defense and the other rings, and I died. All right. I guess he collected one of my, I don't know, neck bones? We died. Stop playing like me. Look, I don't want to call you out, Nuker, but you didn't beat the first boss of Bloodborne, so, you know. Anyways. Before we go down into the abyss, let's make this one. Can I upgrade one of these? I can. Well, only one of the forests, I suppose. So that's nice. Forest is getting a small upgrade. And then we will... Yes, we got it all. Good, good. Next up, we need to go through the snowy shores. I haven't even reached the first boss on Bloodborne. Anyway, now we have to deal with snow demons. That's fine. We do have a flaming weapon, but it doesn't really mean much. I don't think these guys have any weaknesses as far as elements are concerned. Okay, balls deal 150 damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. No. Midnight Oil. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal extra bonus damage. Well, I have a burning weapon, so we'll do that. I will actually do a lot of that, I think, so that's good. That's good for me. Oh, I accidentally slid into him. A lot. Bloodborne is such a sick game when you bleach your mind of how to traditionally play Souls-like. Yes. Do we go laser? I think we do go laser, yes. This is also a situation where a little further in there will be a group of enemies that are really hard to defeat. So having a laser is definitely recommended. And before we touch that thing, I would very much like to have another ball on me. I think poison would be good for the boss here, because he has a lot of defense, and so if I hit him just once with the poison, that could be good. I will take the poison. And I could get a poison laser as well. That could be really nice. Nice. Lord Nuker is a farming simulator expert and a what's the other thing you play? The driving simulators. Oh, Supreme Commander. I love that game. That takes me back. I'm going to choose the baby rattle here. That's going to just spew out a lot more baby balls. I think that's going to be useful. I really would like to get the other laser as well. There's one that's vertical and one that's horizontal, and if I can get the vertical laser, I can combine both of them. And afterwards, I can combine them with poison so that we poison a whole lot of things. Yeah, no, we'll take that. These enemies are interesting because they have the shield on them. So I need to attack them from a specific angle. I believe they are the only enemies to have that in the game. So it's really interesting that they held back. Oh, do I get the radiation beam? Can I do a fusion? Can these be fused? I'm going to try that. 2 balls already form an evolution. You can't fuse them normally. Nah, right. So we could have poison and burning, but the burn is probably better off. It's probably better off waiting. Yeah, we'll take the laser then. We'll take the laser. Wait a minute. Do I have another laser? Because, yeah, it shoots stuff like that, but did it also shoot normal laser beams? No, the thing must have been out right as I upgraded. That's probably what happened. Makes sense. Alright. First boss right there. Ooh, nice. Can I get that? Can, and it will level me up. Ooh, earthquake. Yes, please. Very much yes, please. Okay, if I shoot them with the radiation beams, don't they do anything? Okay, we'll just attack him like that. That's actually super nice, because given the fact that he's a big boss... Ooh, ice. I'll take it. Oh, thank God. We got him. That was risky. I can get a... Upturned hatchet. Balls deals 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced. No, thank you. See, what does radiation do? Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10 more damage from all sources per stack. That's cool. But I will take the other one. Veteran's Hat unlocks a new character. Ooh, we got a new character. The Veteran's Hat. I'm interested in that. I don't remember which character that is. Oh, one evolution. What is this? That's probably magma. Yes. Now, emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 14 to 20 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. This ball and its lava blobs also deal 6 damage to nearby units. Cool. Very good. Okay, that's starting to be a problem, though. Oh boy. Okay, no, we're fine. We were struggling a little bit, but I think the earthquake is really helping us there. Yeah. Saved our asses. I'll take that. Okay. You can see how much work those fire baby balls are doing. Is that? That was stone, yes. Ooh, lightning. Yes. We are definitely still in a situation where dealing with multiple enemies are the best solution. There will be levels later on where I will require just really high levels of damaging balls, but as of right now, I still think that going wide is more important than going deep. Well, we'll actually wait and see. The boss can perhaps change that, but we'll have to wait and see. There we go. Okay, so he's not taking any damage as of right now. Attacking him from this side does... Oh, okay, no, he's actually taking a fair amount of damage. This is annoying, though, because if I attack... Okay, wait, if I attack him like this... Well, it doesn't matter, but since he was a triangle, if I had attacked him in a way where the balls go back, then I could have created a nice feedback loop of damage, but it's fine. Frozen spikes. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals 21 to 20 damage, or I'll just upgrade the electricity, because if I do that, I believe there's an evolution. We get another blizzard. Blip. Oh yeah, and the blizzard was super helpful earlier. I remember that when we were stuck on those other enemies. Now, do I want any of these? The dark ball is one of the balls that does a lot of damage. Deals 3 times the damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Increased crit chance when hitting enemy from the side, and the vampire. I could maybe take the vampire and combine it with the blizzard. That could be good, or even just the magma. You know what? We will take the vampire. There are certain levels where I've survived by just face tanking all the damage and use healing balls to get me through. I'm just gonna stand in the corner and let everything go like bzzzt. Anybody like some green meth? Okay. This one might be really good here because all baby balls deal 20% more damage. And I have a lot of baby balls, given that I have the baby rattle. Hey, easy. We are I promise you, we are playing Dark Souls 3, but every time I die, I have to go through a level of ball game. I mean, ball X pit. Blizzard and radiation? No, we'll do the upgrade thing instead. Ah, ball game. I feel like just calling it ball game is fine. Hey, Hodes. I was murdered by Hodrick, and now I'm playing this. And this game is really addictive. It's called Ball X Pit. Highly recommended. Okay, now we're just getting resources. That's nice. We have upgraded everything so much that I can't get any more items. I get it. I'm stupid. You're not stupid. You're just less smart than everybody else, Easy. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better, my friend? No, I am sure that you are a person that is above average when it comes to intelligence, looks, and penis size. Oh, there's the boss. This one wasn't as bad, but this is a very good character. Yeah, we'll just take anything. It doesn't matter. We'll need all of the stuff that we can possibly get. I turned off the music in this game, so I wouldn't hear it while playing Dark Souls 3. But I didn't turn off the sound effects. It sounds funny. Roar. I thought it was like an abominable snowman sitting on top of that thing, but it doesn't look like it. It's like a frost-themed anteater almost. Ah, here it comes. Thank you for the support. Oh, you're welcome. Penis size chart is not really complimenting the Nordics. Well, I don't know about the average, but I'm pretty secure in my 4 centimeters, if you know what I mean. Because that's like twice as big as everybody else. That's what my wife said. Oh, there we go. He actually died really easily. Got a new character. In the villa. That's a nice level up. We'll take that. We got a few. A few blueprints. Let's take a look at that. There's a very specific blueprint that I am after, and I really hope I can get it. It's getting a little cramped though, so we're gonna expand here. First, we'll open that. Then we'll open that. And then we'll open here as well. That's what we'll do. And then we'll rearrange some things. Anything that isn't needed for harvesting will be set like that. This one is a harvesting thing, isn't it? I believe it is. You know what? We have to move that up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh. And we'll take the rocks and we'll put it like there. And we have the snowy trophy. That's not something I need to make right now, but I can get a veteran's hut or a villa. I'll get them both, I think, because I can afford it. Because I'm a rich bitch. There we go. Will I be able to get it like that, though? Probably. No! Damn it! Okay, next round we'll have 2 new characters. That's what we'll do. I haven't been able to catch a stream before. I mostly catch you when you play with Prod. Do you stream full time? I stream YouTube and I don't really stream full time. Streaming is more of a thing that I get to get content, so my streaming schedule can be a little bit incoherent. But I will make an effort to stream more regularly, and I will try to start around 2 to 4 p.m. my time, which is I don't do time zones. Sorry. The ball game has a base area. Yes, the ball game has a base area. You build it up, you get resources, you unlock new characters, you unlock new abilities, you unlock new balls, you upgrade your balls, you shave your balls, all of that good stuff. That was good. We win. Now I have to go and get my items again. Maybe we'll just ignore Hodrick this time. Maybe that's the smart way of going about it. Excuse me, fellas. I gotta go around. I don't remember. The area outside of the bridge there. We gotta go around to get that, don't we? We can't access that area immediately. Oh, no, we probably can't. This brings me back, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Badger. I appreciate the 78 months. That's almost a year. You're so close. You're so close, Badger. My God. I love you like a hooker loves getting nailed. Well, you could really argue that some hookers, they don't like getting nailed at all. And that it's just something they do professionally. Where the hell did I die? I died inside here. Also, I completely forgot, I'm a dummy, that we have a nice little area right here. Okay. You know, screw it. I want him. But also, I want to upgrade my my Estus, so we'll travel to Firelink Shrine, we'll have a little chat with Andre, and after he has held me in his big, strong, masculine arms, he will upgrade my Estus flask, and we will go back, and we will ram our swords up between the butt cheeks of Hodrick. I'm really focused on butt cheeks today.
Just wasn't he?
Here we go. Repair infused weapon?
This sounds hot. I want to go get some duct tape.
That was a pretty good one, Junior.
Welcome home.
That was a
Very well.
fitting redeem. Very well done.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. What's up, darling? My wife is standing there looking at me. She's actually wearing a black bear sweater. It's like...
It's yours.
It's my sweater, so she's like drowning in it. It's super cute.
Do you want gross for dinner or do you want it?
I would probably not want gross fish. When you say gross fish, do you mean fiskegrateng? I mean, I think that it would be healthy for us to eat fiskegrateng.
Fine, we'll throw up.
We're not gonna throw up. Fish is tasty. My god, woman, you're like a child. I can certainly speak to all the things. All right, but we're in a good spot. All right, Hodrick, get over here. Get over here. You and I have a date with destiny. And you're paying for dinner. That sounded very badass, but I don't know what that means. All right, there we go. Yeah, you think you're cool? Okay, he did more damage to me. Oh, running away, are we? Oh, maybe. Okay, he keeps doing that. Nice parry. Nice parry, bro. Okay, keep on attacking. Just keep on attacking like that. Oh, you dumbass! You idiot! You absolute moron! You pea brain! You poo face! That last one was actually focused on his physical appearance, which I apologize for. That was very uncalled for. But he is dead right now. Does he drop anything? I don't remember. What kind of cheese on top of the dinner? No, it's no cheese. It's fish and it's mac and fish with a layer of butter on top and potatoes. I don't know. I don't know what the word fiskegrateng is in English. I'm sorry. It's just one of those foods that I don't remember the name of. Wow, can you stop just being wild for a split second? Jesus. I'd try it. I think it's really good. Even if you don't like fish. Oh, I should have gotten the white branch that allowed me to do that stuff. There's not something important here, is there? Ooh, jumpy, jumpy. That was unpleasant, but we still managed. If I remember correctly, we have a scythe up here. I don't remember how good the scythe was as a weapon, quite frankly, but it's cool, so we might use it. By the way, Lord Nuker, you know the PC that I bought? Do you remember just approximately how long it takes for the PC to come around? How long is the delivery usually? You've ordered enough PCs to know that. How the hell do I get that thing again? Seriously, how do I get on top? Guys, I don't remember. So here we are. Oh my, this is freaking me out. Oh, is that it? That was it. Okay. I just couldn't see it. It was very dark on my screen. All right? It was very dark. I cannot use it yet. I need 14, which is 2 points in strength and 2 points in dex. No, 1 point in strength. That's fine. That is actually fine. I probably should put some points into each one of those. So we will fight our way to the next bonfire, and then we'll open it. This boss has kind of like the Scooby-Doo problem. Remember you when you were a kid and you were watching Scooby-Doo and you would like see the wall that was drawn differently and you'd be like, it's over there. That's something's gonna happen with that thing. Well, that's kind of how I feel about that boss right there. Azrael, maybe you know. Do you remember what fiskegrateng is in English? I don't even know if there's a real word for it. You hear? A fiskegrateng is actually usually cod, some macaroni, white cream sauce, croutons on top. Put it in the stove for 40 minutes. Yeah, tasty. Tasty. We love that. I beat women. It's a Norwegian thing. Yeah, it's literally Gretchen. There you go. This area has a very... It's very sentimental to me because I used to pretend like I was one of these enemies and then I stabbed people in the back. That's how the Pale Man was born. It didn't really have any cool backstory. It just kind of sort of happened to come together in a way. I'm going to ignore you. Actually, I'm going to go and pick this up. Here we go. And we jump down over here. Hi, bud. I'm trying my very best to use a god counter, and of course I can't because those do not exist in this game. I think that in terms of US food, the closest thing is like lobster mac and cheese. That's probably really accurate. I could absolutely see that being the case. Do I need a key for this man's cage? I don't remember. Hey, buddy.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Yes, we are.
I hear the cat of... most wise. To reiterate the pleasure.
Oh. Oh, he could just have noped out at any point. Understand. Change lobster for cod. Do you know how expensive that lobster is here in Norway? I don't think I've ever had lobster, Chris. Maybe I was about to say, should we go out and have some lobster? But no. No, I don't think I want to. Lobster mac and cheese is top tier. Well, my wife is currently out there having a hissy fit because she doesn't want that. You cut my dad in half. You have two daddies now. Is that something I said in a video, Azrael? That sounds familiar. my grandfather used to fish them down in down your hometown. Oh, did he now? Well, I never met your grandfather. I never met my hometown. It's from the Pale Man song video. All right.
Welcome, host speak.
Okay, I'm gonna level up. Boom. Boom, and I need one more boom.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. We have a fair amount of these, though. So 3 of these will give me... we'll get to the 4th boom. Maybe you are his grandfather. What a twist.
Welcome, speak.
But he's too old and weak now, and to be honest, most seafood tastes trash anyways. Well, you're in alignment with my wife then. I think seafood is good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. So now that we have that, we can add this to our equipment. Well, we can, but... Ooh! This is perfect. Okay, so what does more damage? We have 120 or 126. All right. Well, clearly this one is a little bit more focused on strength, right? DD or EC. Yeah, that's what it does. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But it is longer. And it's going to allow me to reach those, well, hard to reach areas. What is a ball X pit level? Hey, Gin Particle. Well, you are in luck, my friend, because I'm about to show you. Just gotta defeat a boss first. That's how we say boss in Norwegian. That's actually a lie. That's not how we do it. But, you know, I thought that'd be cool.
Tastes good, wasn't it?
I would like to reinforce a weapon. I think I would like to reinforce the Great Scythe twice. Yes, that's what I want to do. Seafood freshness is key. Bad seafood is real bad. True. All right, there's something about that boy. Can I throw? I can. I can certainly throw. Okay, you know what? I will not throw. I will throw, but I'll throw something different. What do you have? It was the partisan. Ooh, that's nice. The mistake of buying the 30x sushi from Rema. Yeah, Magugu. Yeah. I love almost all seafood except octopus. They are goddamn aliens. It is fascinating, really. I believe the octopus or octopi is as far from human development as you can get, but is also some of the most intelligent creatures on Earth. So, you know, take from that what you will. Rawr, says the doggo. Okay. There we go. I think perhaps using it one-handed might be a good idea for me. Oh, I didn't do the thing where I burn the thing and I get a stronger healing. Oh well. Here we go. Boss time. Yeah, don't be so squeamish. So we have that ball sack. Don't throw eggs at me. Where's the okay, there's one on the leg there. I definitely need to see the one on the leg. I may have moved into a bit of an unfortunate position. Oh, gross. Yes, there we go. I think. Oh, this boss, man. Got that one. Didn't he have one on the leg there? No. Maybe it's on the hand. That's where it is. Oof. Okay, let's not be stupid. Okay. That's just wood. So he has some on the thigh there. That's it. That's right. Thigh boil. Okay, please. What were you hitting over there? Oh, that did do damage. Actually, I need to just heal myself a few times. Oh, okay. Okay, could have been worse. Absolutely. Okay, so that's another one that went down, and then there should be one on the... No, not one on the thigh. There's definitely one behind him, though. Right there. Come on. Almost there. One more hit. Yeah, one more hit. Hey, Evilist Jelly, welcome. Oh. That was a lot, wasn't it? And we got a whole 7,000 souls from that. And I forget, Hodrick gets squashed if we do this before. Thank you. Oh yeah, and that's the Shield of the War God. And then if we really wanted to, we could pray to the sacrifice altar, offer vertebra shackles, but that's not gonna do too much now, is it? Is it just me, or are the visuals look a bit saturated? Is it? Okay, let's check. Do I have reshade on? I do. And so reshade, I have fake HDR. I have levels. Well, those are the two things I have. I don't really have a lot of other things. I do think I have green screen. I do have green screen. Also, obviously, octopuses, octopi are the largest inspirations for all the Lovecraftian horrors out there. Yeah, you gotta love them. It's a reason why we all think they're so alien. But there we go. So we defeated another boss. Now we gotta do another level of Ball X-Bit. Before we go anywhere, though, I'm definitely getting a new character. The Cogitator. Okay. What does he do? A brilliant philosopher, lost in thought. Ooh, lost. Automatically chooses upgrades. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But whatever. We'll do the Repentance. I do think it's making the game look less washed out. Yes! Yes, I do think so as well. I think that Dark Souls 3 had that problem. It looked a little washed out, so I did do some reshade in order to make the game look good. On my monitor, at least. Maybe on your monitor it gets a little crazy. Maybe you have adjusted your monitor for that very reason, and my adjustments and your adjustments together make it look a little weird. Interesting. Baby balls do more damage, or do I want to decrease the damage taken? I'm gonna go with a little bit of decreased damage because I have a feeling I might get hit a lot. I'm hoping not, of course. I'm not praying for it. This will cause a blizzard. That was very helpful last time. I start out with the ice ball, and even though these are ice enemies, they are not actually affected differently from the ice. He starts with lasers. He does start with laser, which is really good. Starting out with laser is really good, but the problem is he automatically picks the upgrades that you have, which sucks the big time. There's a few characters I don't like in this game. There's one character that just fucking plays the game automatically. Yeah. So that's not great. And then I got 1 level from that. Yay. And then you have, okay, the philosopher or the cogitator who indeed picks the things randomly. I can understand picking the upgrades randomly. I really can. But playing the game for you, I don't like that at all. Starting out with a laser, though, is super useful. Just upgrade that. I'm getting real unlucky with the upgrades there. I got 1 upgrade when I could have gotten 5. I got 2 upgrades when I could have gotten 5. Do I want to go with the iron ball? I don't think so. Not right now. I think I'd rather take the turret. 1 extra baby ball every now and then. That's decent. Okay, how about now? Come on. Just 1? Oh boy. Getting that unlucky a few times in a row is not... It's not looking good for us. We're in a bad spot. But we do have some decent balls, though. We do a fair amount of AoE damage. I am a little worried about the boss, but alright, let's go. that up. Let me get in between there, because I need to do a little damage to those guys. I have wind. Oh, right, I have wind. Oh, you know, he's really starting to take damage there. I'm not worried anymore. We're fine. We're good. We're absolutely loving it. I said we're loving it. Come on, just there we go. There we go. We also got the farm. Don't care too much about the farm, but all right. I will take the dagger. Ooh, one evolution. And we got the blizzard. Good, good, good. I return from the sauna. Ground shaker! Are you wet and sweaty now? Probably not wet and sweaty. You probably, you know, cleaned up a bit. I assume. Just take as much of this as I can. There we go. And I can attack from both angles. You know what? I'll do that. I will take that. So no matter where I attack from, as long as from one of the sides, we should be good. And I do want the balls to bounce anyway, so for this character, attacking from the side, very good. Oh, you're wet? Good. That's how I like my men. Wet. While they're only frozen for like a split second, it is so useful when I can do it multiple times. Passing through the enemies. I'm gonna take it. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna take it. See if it does something good for us. Finally, we got a 5-er. That's good. Okay, no, this is bad though. This now we're starting to get into spooky territory, right? This ain't fantastic. If I could find just like a healing potion or something, that would be nice. Oh shit, one more. Oh god. Oh fuck. Well, we died, everyone. We died. But before we do anything else, let's open up this house. I think that was going to be the Embedded. The Embedded is a really good character, if I remember correctly. Checking out these houses, nothing. Ooh, Cozy Home. Oh, and then there's the Cozy Home, which is also really good. I'll show you guys later on. But that means that, unfortunately, we now have to get rid of the Great Scythe. I loved you like a son. I only used him once, but there you go. 10 push-ups? No, I just get rid of my weapon. So since we had to do that, let's go with the broadsword. Or what about the partisan? The partisan is a dex weapon mostly? Or is it a dex weapon? It seems like it's a little bit of a dex weapon. So let's go with a broadsword. It all helps. Dark Souls look a bit different today. Hey, Graceful Tarnished. Yes, it's a new update that was secretly pushed out, allowing you to play a minigame inside of it.
Welcome home, speak. Very then taken.
Touch the darkness within me. I'd go into the darkness, if you know what I mean. And I mean the vagina.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
May the flames guide thee. I suppose we go to the cliff underside here. Yes, that's what we do. Imagine if the ball game was the Gwent for... I really enjoyed Gwent. Hell, everybody enjoyed Gwent. They enjoyed it so much they made a new game out of it. I think it didn't stick around though, like Hearthstone. I don't know. Is Gwent still huffing and puffing around? That's a new saying, by the way. That's definitely something that the kids are saying. Cleanse the bastard's curse. Ow. Okay. Hey, you guys. Chill. Okay. I think I forgot to do the thing with the health again, didn't I? Yep. I did. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is there a point to open up this shortcut down here? Do I find anything of any real value? I don't remember. Oh, no? Okay, nothing. There you are. Found you. Hey, Straw Hat Jesse. What is Bolek spit? Can you lick them? Do they smell? All of the above. It's all correct, Straw Hat. See, this is a thing, right? The cestus, that's what we get down here. Don't know if that was actually worth it, but... whatevs. Also the Bloodbite ring, of course. Thank you for clearing that up. You're welcome. Right, I do believe I want to go down there. There are some upgrade stones that would be nice for me. Oh, right. Oh! Oh! Well... I will admit that went a little quicker than expected. Okay. Another ball game. Oh, that's still recovering. We can't use that. Well, we have the embedded. We do have the embedded. Marked by countless battles, his balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So this one is sneaky. He heard you say that you want to go down there. I mean, yeah. So they go straight through. Now, if I aim through the wall like this, though, that's where the real fun begins. What do we want? No, we will. Okay, so 80% more damage after hitting the back. This is a risky one. Oh, this is so risky. I'm gonna try it though. Because mine goes straight through, so it does synergize nicely with the type of character I have, but it is... I just gotta get a lot of balls. All right, let's get some balls up.
Your family now.
Oh, your family. Thank you so much there for the follow, my friend. He heard me talking about my balls and he liked that. This one is actually kind of neat though. With the laser, it just goes straight up like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me just take a quick look, because we upgraded this one 3 times. Balls deals 100 more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 10. Leveling this up to 3 times actually removes a lot of the negative effects, so yeah, no, I'm all about this now. I think I went from being like, oh boy, to like, oh boy, if you know what I mean. I do think I want to keep my lasers horizontal. Yeah, now this is where it can get a little scary when I'm fighting against the heavier type of enemies like that. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, laser vertical. We want both the lasers. We desperately want all of the lasers. That's something we want. Look at that. Look at those lasers are a godsend. And we have earthquake. Ooh, I like that too. We have already started to see a really nice build here. So we have 1 evolution. We're not going to do that. That's not an evolution I want. I want these guys to level up to max. I might try to do an earthquake and poison and then swamp. Or I might try to do a combined lasers with a poison. That's probably what I really want to do. Yeah, let's go for that. Here I can get when a poisoned enemy dies, there's a 10% of them to come back as a zombie. I'll admit I have never seen that. I don't like any of these, unfortunately. Stone Effigy is fine if you get certain skills that level up your allies, but we haven't gotten far enough into the game to make that matter. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but you get knocked back a little. That I think can be really useful for us because we want the balls to get to the back of the field as quickly as possible. So that is going to work really well combined with the hatchet. All right, so just we aim straight ahead and look at that guy. He's gonna get... He's taking a lot of hits there. All right, this is kind of the risk because when all of my balls are in the back row, I don't have anything to kill the front guys with, but it does seem to be working out for us. Here we go. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. I'm going to take the breastplate, actually, because I would probably rather have a little bit of extra health than anything else. And then we can get a ruby hilted dagger, increased crit chance to 15% when hitting an enemy from the back. But this is really good. But this really synergizes, so we'll go with that one. Okay, come on, just kill the big guy. Oh, there we go. Thank the Lord. All right, we'll get the breastplate. There we go. We got the alchemist, which is not a new character. Here we go with an evolution. So we have these 2, and then there is the swamp. I will first grab this. Now this one is a pretty obvious one. We now have a super duper laser that just shoots in every single direction. Then I'll take the... I'll have the evolution. Oh, I have an evolution? Oh, right. I was kind of hoping to get a poison ball and combine that with the laser. But in this case, I might just get another poison ball before I level up the thing. Leveling these two together will create the swamp, which does what? They leave behind blobs, tar blobs over time. Enemies who walk into the tar blobs are dealt damage. They are slowed by 50% for 7 seconds and get 1 stack of poison. This ball and its tar blobs also deal 5 damage to any nearby units. So that's a lot of things that is happening here. And that can be very useful for us when we move through. When we move through the field. I wonder if I can combine the swamp with the lasers. It wouldn't be an evolution. It would... Oh boy. Okay, I got a lot of... That was painful. It's fine. We can also get a vampire. A vampire could be very good with the holy laser because if we do, every single hit that it does with its lasers might get us health back. Oh, there we go. A little bit of health. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, we'll get rid of him first. And we're getting very close to the second boss here as well. It's after... If we make it to the final boss of this area, I'm not particularly afraid of him defeating us. Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 fusion. There we are. This could actually be super helpful because if we are hit a lot, then the Holy Laser Vampire... That is the name of a band if I've ever heard it. I would love some songs from Holy Laser Vampire. Yeah, so you can see from my character, there is... You can see sometimes he gets like 2 health. Boom. I will have to say, I am somewhat struggling a tiny bit with the... Since I don't have as many balls, but hey, there we go, we got some. I'll just take that ball as well. Perfect. Yeah, keep doing swamp things. I don't see this guy dying anytime soon. That's not... Oh, no, I was absolutely wrong there. I just didn't see any cracks in his armor. I'll take that. Yes. It would have been very nice if I could have gotten enough experience to pick up another ball, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I'll just take the fusion thing. 2 is... I mean, it's something. If I were to fight the last boss currently, I think it would be fine. As you can see, we're not really that... It's not really all that problematic. No, we're actually doing really well here. Okay, what is my equipment right now? That's level 3, that's level 3, that's level 3. We could maybe combine these guys. What happened if I combine the dark with... Alright, I'll have to consider that. Fusion. So, this one with this one? I'll try Earthquake with Swamp. Is that possible? It is possible! Alright. Area effect damage from Earthquake also inflict the status effect from the Swamp, which is poison, I believe? Yes. Alright, so all of the things that guy hits, that's gonna just poison a lot of people. Which, you know, is really good, but since we are getting so close to the boss, I don't think it matters that much. But the bleed ball is fine. I'll take the bleed ball. A bleed ball is really good on a singular target. I think what the bleed ball does is that if you hit somebody that is currently suffering from bleed, you just do extra damage. I don't think bleed is a damage over time thing. Fire is a damage over time thing. I think fire is a damage over time. Poison is definitely damage over time. That just makes sense. Come on. Come on, there we are. Do I shoot through that shield? Oh, I do. So given the fact that my character is going to shoot through his shields, I can relate to blood balls. Bleed sounds like physical damage over time. I don't... Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't believe fire or... Oh, boy. I don't believe fire, poison, or the type of element that you have really matters. Also, this is fun because he did do some damage to me right there, but because I have the vampire thing, it really just messes with him. There we go. So if we just... Oh. We're just aiming it straight like that. You can see his health bar is just fucking melting. I'm not even touching anything. I'm just standing still right now. This guy was designed to deal with this boss. We also got Wheelwright, which increases our speed. Not super exciting. I mean, it is good, right? It is good, but it's not one of those effects that are like, ooh, baby, gotta get one of those. There we are. We will first upgrade so we can move to the next area, which is going to be the desert, I believe. The liminal desert, yes. We can build some houses. We have... What's this? The alchemist. Oh, right. I have the alchemist as well. Before we do anything... Okay. Let's do this. We'll move over here. Build that house. And that's going to give us the co-inhabitants, which are 2 characters that shoots twice as many balls, but the balls do 50% damage, less damage. But you can do a lot with that. You can do a lot with that. Yeah. Well, let's go back to Dark Souls 3. Let's try not to fuck up so badly this time. Ugh. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to murder you again. You know, It's not my first choice of weapon, carrying around a giant pot. But they make the best out of it. Is ball pit penalty or reward? Honestly, Nap, it's a little bit of both. If I die or beat the boss, I have to play ball pit. If I lose the ball pit, I lose my current weapon. I just thought I'd spice up my playthroughs, you know? Roar. I'm gonna stand over here this time, not to mess up. Oh. Okay, all right. There's a little bit of bleed incoming. Okay, there's a fair amount of bleed incoming. You know what I completely forgot about? Leveling up my healing again. So that's 5 hits. Also, Nap, I keep pushing down on the control stick because I want to sprint like Night Train. I'm gonna have to go back and heal up, aren't I? Jesus. Is he running a graphics mod? I don't remember DS3 looking so clean. I'm using a thing called Reshade, a Darker Soul. I'll show you after I have died or killed these guys. Probably killed, because I'm just such a godly gamer. Oh! Also, I haven't been around much. I know I've been moving, and then I was going to start streaming properly again, but guess what? I got sick, got COVID. I think I didn't get tested, but I'm pretty sure I got COVID. And so I was, you know, just making videos was enough for me. So, whew. But I'm back now. Also, I'm currently using HDR and levels, so it makes it look a little sharper, a little bit more clean. I could also use vibrance. Not that. Oh, what about CTR? There you go. Everybody loves CTR. Right? I'm trying to find the CTR. Okay, the amount. No CTR? A little CTR. Resolution. What's that? Oh! Okay. Look, I'm not going to use this, but it's nice anyways. The Dark Souls 3 Lite engine is in alpha right now, but it's only on Patreon. I hope that gets finished soon. It looks great. The DS3 lighting engine. Interesting. I'm just seeing the curves. Magagu, do you still think I'm playing the ball game? All right, I don't need to talk to him really, do I? No. No. We will get to the next bonfire and we will do our thing. It's the same guy who did the DS2 lighting engine, and that one looks brilliant. Can you send that to me, noob, on Discord? Because I'm interested in this. What's a new PC, and I can run heavy things now. Hey, buddy.
Oh, pardon me. I was absorbed in thought.
I am Sigurd of Katarina. And was curves in settings? Sure, Magagu. I don't believe you. I guess first we go up here. We talk to the giant. Do I go and kill the boss? I don't know if I do. Well, I guess I will go and kill that guy. And hear our boy say, "No! You should have waited."
Who are you? I help anytime.
I help anytime. It's interesting though that he doesn't help killing the giant demon downstairs, but you know, I am not going to judge. Wasn't there another item here? Am I just a simpleton? Did I forget? I guess I am. I thought we could find a different item. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's the jumping thing here. It's in his blind spot. That's fair. Of course you were thinking about the balls, Magagoo. Why wouldn't you be? Right. Oh, we gotta run past this guy. We just run past. We don't really need to worry about him. I kind of wish we had to, though. I almost kind of wish he was a boss. And every single time, I believe that the bonfire is over here. I don't understand why it's over here. I don't know why my brain does that. But it do be doing that. Hey, buddy. Look, I'm gonna hit you in the ass right now a few times. Also, I don't really remember how to fight him, because I never really do. Learning it. Oh, okay. Well, he's got minty fresh breath. That's for sure. Oh, Middle Toast! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Can we get a shout out from Middle Toast? I am currently a little busy. I am murdering this gentleman. But thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a little bit of Dark Souls 3 and Ball Pit. If you did not know what the Ball Pit game is, it's a freshly released roguelike breakaway game. A lot of words there. Isn't it crazy how slow Dark Souls 3 enemies are now after being used to the Elden Ring speed demons? Yes, and quite frankly, I think it's a little unfortunate. Lost, I love your content. So happy to be being able to raid into you. Well, I have no idea who you are, Middle Toast, but I will take it as a sign from all the different gods, from Odin to Allah to goddamn Cthulhu, that you and I were meant to be. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. What were you playing? Were you enjoying yourself? Is this going to be a full playthrough? Am I doing the DLCs as well? I don't know, but I'm very much enjoying myself. Also, No, you were playing Night Train. Well, maybe we'll play a few games one of these days. How about that? Did you guys know, by the way? Did you guys know that this room here specifically, if you follow this wall down into the corner right here, and you specifically hit the wall right here, you will see that there is no secret wall there. I know! It blew my mind too. Can I use the Irithil sword? I can! That's lovely, actually. That's crazy! I know! A lot of people don't know that. I know that. I mean, they may have suspected it, but only a few people actually can confirm that that's not a secret or illusory wall. It's always funny how after playing a new From Software game, the previous ones becomes a lot more enjoyable for me. I can see that, yeah. Also, I was not paying attention. I need to jump. Hey, buddy.
Oh. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
You are welcome. Now you just have to kill that guy. Do I have another? I do. Increased bleed resistance. I suppose I'll take it. And then I will take... Well, he's currently on fire, so I don't know how much extra fire will do to him, but sure. No! You should have waited!
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
That's very nice, but I would much rather have you assist me in this combat endeavor. Ooh, can I freeze this guy? I don't see much right now. Was he always so weak? Hey, mister. Welcome in.
That was quite a performance.
You're welcome.
But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Oh, thank you for the seek, bro.
Long may the sun shine.
Yes. Yes, whatever my friend just said.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Well, you might want to keep playing with your friends or talking with the people who you invited over to your house. Guys, when you invite people over and you have a nice toast over a meal, do you then immediately go to sleep? The Irithil weapon is so fucking neat. I know. Also, I believe this is where they added the pale tongue, so I can have a little talk with Leonard. Also, I should probably not have those two weapons at the same time, should I? That one was the outfit, and that one is the tongue. Yes. I still remember quite a lot. Don't forget the Chloranthy. I will. I never forget anything. I'm like an elephant with a fused brain. A brain that doesn't have a left or a right. It's just one big sponge. There was a guy who was like that. I saw a documentary once. His brains didn't have a left or a right part. It was just all one big part. So he didn't have the ability to filter out information. So he literally could not forget anything. Granted, he also could not live properly, like alone. His dad always had to be there to assist and help out, but still, like a koala. No, his brain wasn't smooth. It was just one big complete piece of brain. Because I believe that having a left and a right half of a brain allows us to filter out information more easily. And again, I forgot to level up my thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I forgot. Sounds like a headache. You asshole. Very funny. Human pine resin. I love that I can smear humanity on my weapon. Come to me. Ow. Very unpleasant. That guy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Perfect. You gotta attack the ladies from behind. That's how you properly do it. They will thank you for it. Or maybe they won't, but, you know. Oh, I think you dropped something. She dropped a hat. Yes. Warrior priest. That's me. I got myself a nice little hat. I don't think I've ever really worn this hat before. Not as a part of a costume. So, I'm just gonna do that now. That's what I'm gonna do. Blint's ring, which is lovely and completely useless for me.
Now.
Thank you, Wanzam. I appreciate you joining me. Dryleaf Dane? Yeah, kind of. I would not be surprised if they modeled it after him. I knew there was something extra here. Some bones to be picked through. And picked up. I mean, you could just go naked. Not like armor really does anything. No, armor does quite a lot in this game. Which is one of the reasons why me creating the character of the Pale Man and not giving myself armor was a really poor decision on my part. If you don't have armor, you get negative defense, I believe. So any piece of armor will always be very useful. And I don't like that. I did not like that at all. It was a bad choice. Not a good choice, but a bad choice. But hey. And yeah, then there's the hyper armor. Hyper armor is granted a lot more useful in PvP than it is in PvE, or at least that's how I feel. What is my favorite weapons in Dark Souls 3? Well, I got a few of them. One of the more basic weapons that I really loved was the mace. The mace for PvP was so good because it got such a solid amount of hyper armor, and you could trade for days. And it had this rhythm that if you hit a person and you took half a step forward, you can hit him again. And since he was panic rolling after you hit him the first time, you would just catch him and you would go like boom, 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 and then he would die. In fact, my record of roll catching people. I do have this on video, so this has been proven, but it was 16 times. Granted, I would have to kill. I hit him with a broken mace so that I wouldn't kill him, but 16 times. 16 times I roll caught somebody. I believe that's some sort of record. I haven't seen somebody beat that yet. As far as other weapons that I really enjoy using, I love the Mad King's Crucifix. That weapon skill, that is just so much fun. I don't care too much about the scream or the hyper armor, but that random blob that floats after you and then explodes after a little bit of time, damaging not just your opponent but you as well, I thought that was hilarious. I absolutely love that one. And then you have the twin axes, those were fun, and the twin maces, which is a damn shame that they did not use the twin mace moveset from Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, because the twin moveset in Elden Ring is shit. It is garbage. I hate it, and it is a goddamn criminal offense that they did not take something that they had and that worked perfectly, and well, it is what it is. The twin mace moveset in DS3 ain't very stellar either. It is much more of a strong moveset than what you find in Elden Ring, both for PvP and PvE. It is much better. I think you may be underestimating it quite a bit.
Welcome home, speak thine.
So first things first, I gotta level up a bit. We can still go with health, I suppose.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. The range on them is just so short. That might be the case, and for PvP I'm never gonna tell you that it's a S-tier weapon, not even almost, but I will say that there are ways of using it and swinging them that are really beneficial. Finally, I also upgraded this place. You know what we'll do as well? We will go to the Cemetery of Ash because there is a lizard that needs to be taken care of. Is that the same as the Dranghammer's twin maces? Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. The Dranghammer's moveset is so much better than what you find in Elden Ring. It's not even funny. Get some Twinkies for the sword. Yeah, absolutely. The classic R1 into to art Dranghammers. The spears was take it or leave it. I feel like it was take it or leave it. But the Dranghammers and the twin axes definitely movesets that they messed up with, since they didn't take it into Elden Ring. Hey, buddy. Oh. Gotta say, that actually did some damage there, didn't it? Do you freeze? I mean, you are a crystal lizard, so I feel like you should not freeze. I tried to jump there. I swear to God, I'm so Elden Ring brained, man. Here we go. Also, I don't think I killed the little guy at the back of the shrine. So we should go do that. Square Off is and always will be my favorite weapon art or Ash of War. I understand. It has so many uses. In fact, if the opening boss in Elden Ring is really difficult, especially for new players. In the previous Souls games, I think most people, given a little bit of a lucky go, could defeat the optional boss in the beginning. That's not the case in Elden Ring. That thing is going to mess you up unless you use the square off. This thing can really stance break that boss to hell and back. And which is a big reason why I suggest it to new players. It's so good to a majority of the bosses. The fact that we can't put square off on bastard swords on Elden Ring was an offense. Yes. Also unsheath on the katana. Yes. Yes. Okay, there's a lot of things that we should probably pick up here. I just noticed that he was trying to hit me as I was walking towards him with a weapon, but it was kind of hitting like, get away from me. Chat, am I the monster? Well, he's growing wings, so we can't check on him. Hey guys. I killed your friends. Your friends are dead. So that's very unfortunate because you didn't really hit me at all there. Oh, this is this place. Weren't I supposed to check something else as well? Okay, come on. Chill out, dude. Chill out. I feel like there was one more thing I needed to pick up. Was it maybe over here? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's not over here, though. The upward swing version was also so funny, breaking someone's shield with a humble sword swing. It always so the upward swing, this one, always reminds me of a specific movie. It's a Martin Lawrence movie of all things. Oh god, right, there's a woman. Gross. Martin Lawrence is transported back in time, and he's known as the Black Knight because, you know, it's medieval times and he's black, so he's the Black Knight. And while he knows nothing about swinging a sword, he does play a lot of golf. So he uses his golf swings as a way of swinging his sword. And it looks very much like this. So yeah. Is this the double knife set? Is that a double knife? No. Is this the double knife? Brigand twin daggers. Yes. Wife, are you still watching my stream? Darling, are you watching? Because I'm really starting to feel the need for dinner right now. Okay. You guys can keep doing that, and I will... Oh, okay. Chill. Chill off, man. Chill. We'll jump down here. That was him. Is that gonna reach me down here? It isn't. If I were FromSoft, I'd probably give them the ability to reach me down here. Also, then there's this doggo. I believe most people know about this doggo. It has a unique grab attack, I believe. and it pukes. It's the only pregnant doggo in the game. If it's even pregnant, it might just be a belly full of gunk. Prego doggo, yeah. I do love that though, because since it's just one doggo that has that, it makes this area special, you know? Stop it. Stop it. Were he always there? I guess he always was. Oh, I'm sorry, storyteller, but everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. His name is Dave. At least they don't get dagger-like crits in Elden Ring like they do in Dark Souls 3. Oh, there's the ladies. I remember talking to a friend of mine and we were discussing Henri, and when I said that she was doing this and doing that, my friend was so confused because he was playing as a woman, I was playing as a man, and the gender of Henri is dependent on your gender. So, yeah, he thought I was talking about somebody completely different. It also angers me greatly how Elden Ring katanas do not have the special parry. I know. I know. Maybe I should talk to these guys. Here we go. You can only marry opposite gender Henri because FromSoft doesn't believe in a same-sex marriage. You know what? You know what, noob? I literally believe that if it had been made in current day, actually not in current day, but if it had been made like if Dark Souls 3 had been made a few years ago, FromSoft would have never made two different versions of Henri and just made one. Wait, I really never played a female character in Dark Souls 3. Well, if that was news to you, then congratulations. I taught you something different. But yes, if you play as a female character, Henri is a man. Whoa. These guys look very much like Bloodborne enemies, don't they? Roar. Wait, did I kill two of them? I guess I did. No, there you are. I love the little mushroom goober bugs. I thought you said I love the little mushroom gobblers, which is a nice way of referring to people who like eating dick. These three did want a lot of Bloodborne stuff, to be honest. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I like the fact that Demon Souls had a bit of an eldritch bent to it. I suppose Elden Ring has that as well, but it's less bleak and it's less mystical. In Elden Ring, I feel like it's a little bit more aliens versus Lovecraftian monstrosity, and while for certain people it's a little samey, to me there's a very distinct difference in those two. They probably had a lot of leftover assets from Bloodborne laying around. I mean, it's smart, isn't it? You know, if you have leftover assets, use them. Use them. There's no reason not to. Holy hell, the BKGS. Ugh. Drop on first kill is a good sign lost. I know. I grabbed the game by the balls. Dark Souls 1, they destroyed bosses. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Oh, yes, I remember as well. Classic situation. We are going to have... okay, first we run. Alright, first we run. Then we get over here. Then we go like, hey, buddy. Then we go like, hey, buddy. Then we go down here. We stand around this place? Yeah, okay, cool. Then we just laugh at these silly goobers who decided to jump to their death. That's a classic move. Absolutely, noob. Oh, I love this game so much, man. I really do. Classic ladder tech. Yeah, Toast. Okay. What was it that I needed to pick up here? There's the Fallen Knight set, and we can wear all of that, except for the pants, because somebody decided to shit themselves. Oh, that hat really works well with this outfit. I remember everybody wearing this set their very first playthrough because everybody thought it looked so cool. And you know what? It does look cool. But it became known as the noob set. Because all the noobs would be wearing it. They would be wearing this weapon. They would have the... they would have the frost sword as well. Classic. And the grass crest shield, I believe. That's how you knew that you were looking at a noob. It does look cool, and the stats are good, yes. Go down here. We pick up something in this area. Rawr. I kind of wish that the frost effect was a little better on them, but whatever. It's not all that important. Or a good player LARPing as a bad one. Yeah, for luring in invaders, and then you're wearing this shit, and then the invader goes forward and I'm gonna kill this guy easily, and then you pull out your exiled curved sword and just go to town. Been there, done that, actually. Am I hearing something breathe really loudly? Am I being silly? No, I can hear it. Is it these guys? Yeah, I think it's these guys. I just never really paid attention to their breathing before. I say breathing, but you know. They might just be leaking, I don't know, fart juice, whatever they do. Bad doggo. Fat rolling noob gear, and then they parry you, pull the Dragon Slayer Great Axe out for their ass, and crit you for 1500 damage. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get that one. We do have Hodrick right there. No, we don't. Hodrick is dead because we killed the other guy. So, wait, no. This way. This way is what it is. Because if we go over here and then we'll find... Okay. Where's these guys? Is this where we find an Estus Shard? Yes, this is where we find the Estus Shard. I knew it! Just took me a little while. It's fun. He sounds so dangerous when he goes up with that smash attack, but in reality... Are you okay there? Well, I mean, look at his face. He's not okay. But he's not really doing anything. Are you gonna attack me? Are you friendly? Has this guy's always been friendly? Has he? Okay. He's bearing his cross. I mean, yeah. He's just a chill guy. I think that might be a bug, though. I think that might be a bug. I'm not 100% certain. He's just a little blind. Well. Blind or not, we will ignore him for now. We will go over to our lady again and level up our things. Is this a dex weapon? I don't think so. I believe this is a quality one. Hey, darling.
You're an unkindled. I bless.
Pure quality? That's the smart way of doing things. Because if we are going to be losing more weapons when we play the ball game and the levels are going to get progressively more difficult, then the smart thing to do would be to have a build that can use as many weapons as we can possibly carry.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take.
I will touch the darkness within you. Oh, I definitely put my hand on her vagina there. I'm such a rascal.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
I mean, Warhammer is arguably the best weapon in the game. You can make that argument, yes. Can I reinforce my current weapon? I need Twinkling Titanite, which I do not have any of right now. But if I went up top to the little guys, we could probably do something with that. So yeah, let's reinforce our Estus, so we have that. Good. I have no other shards in my inventory. I believe we have to trade a Prism Stone, and I do not have one right now, but this old lady has 10. So that's good. That's very good.
Ashen One.
The keyword being arguable. Well, we would argue everything, wouldn't we? Are we all agreeing in chat? You people are so nice. There we go. It's a little annoying to wait there, but whatever. Yep. Look, I made this my very first time earlier, so I'm not that ashamed of missing it once, right? I have hit it today more times than I have missed it. So yeah. You shut your whore mouth. Thank you. Do we get anything from garbage? No pumperum. Okay. We don't get anything for rubbish, which makes sense. Oh, right, the Siegbrow. If you missed the jump back to the ball pit. No, not yet. Have you saved Grey Rat? I haven't, Rip. Shit, I need to do that. Pumperum, pumperum. Here we go. Got a little bit of armor. We do need to save Grey Rat. I think we'll do that after the Sage. Also, didn't kill this guy. Darling! I'm getting a little hungry. Should we consider dinner? I know that you weren't very eager for the suggestion, but we do need to eat some fish. It's important and it's healthy. No, it'll be fine, darling. Ow. Ah. Okay. Hey! You're not supposed to be so strong. Was he always this? He looks a little yellow, but maybe that was just the colors. Looks a little extra tan. I kind of wish there was a little bit more lore to this guy. But whatever. Well, he is Japanese, I know. I managed to kick this guy off the ledge. I think the first time I beat him, I also just pushed him off the ledge. That's how I took care of him. Okay, before we go anywhere, shouldn't we talk to her again? No.
Well, very well then take.
So I believe she gives you something.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
He managed to push me off the ledge on my first time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, he has destroyed me in subsequent battles. That is true. Yes.
Your family now.
Oh, thank you, Kimbo. Appreciate it. Yeah, look. He might be old and he might be a hobo, but he got that crazy old man strength, you know? You guys keep screaming. Oh, I forgot to level up the weapon. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's got the body type of my grandpa. Well, your grandpa is ripped then. Or, you know, as ripped as you can get as an old man. Can I have his number? Isn't there a lizard on this side? Yeah, there he is. Hey, come on, little guy. I'm just gonna murder you and rip out your crystal. Oh, it was an actual crystal gem on that dude. Oh, well. That was a solid chunk of damage. Jeez. You need to be more careful. You really, really do. Ring of Sacrifice. Nice. He's taken. Aww. Oh, well. Oh, well. You know, if you don't put yourself out there, evilest jelly, then it's never gonna happen. So you just gotta go for it sometimes. Oh, Jesus, okay. No, that's oh, crap. You know what? Give me a second. I absolutely forgot that there was a wizard there willing to shoot me in the face. Yeah, who knows whose grandpa is down? Exactly. Okay. Seems like we do have to murder... Oh! Scared myself. Fell down the hole. I forgot there was a hole there. It's been a little while. Don't judge me. Are you gonna be joining me all the way up here? That's a yes, apparently. Ooh. Dude, come on. I only give head to special people in my life. So I've had some issues with the wizard at times. I don't really have an upgraded weapon. I really should do that. But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking, you know, screw it. Who cares? He's not known for being a difficult boss. And I have leveled up my health quite a solid amount. So we'll just go for it, man. We'll just go for it. Do I have something to help us out? I got the green blossoms. And that's about it, I suppose. I can't use that. No. No. Here we go. We can run in and we can start hitting him a bunch of times. Oh, we froze him! Yay! Alright, so we did do solid damage. And then he pops out over here. Is this him? This is certainly him. Oh, ow. Just heal that up. And now everybody's gonna pop up like nothing. Nope, no, he's still there. There. Now everybody's gonna pop out of the ground. I don't remember if he always pops up there, because I kind of feel like he does, but that could be wrong. Okay, so he's over there, right? That's neat. Don't you go anywhere. He went somewhere. No, not him. Oh boy, did you just stab me with your weapon? You very rarely do that. Oh, no! Okay. I mean, I died. But I did beat the boss. That's 2 levels, right? No, is it 2 levels? Oh, ball pit it is. Okay. I mean, we would have to go on to the ball pit anyways if we were to, since we beat the boss. But, you know, 2 levels. 2 levels is scary. So, we have collected the gears. That's right. We will use these people. These are the co-inhabitants. As I said, you get 2 of these. I'm going to go on the first level again, because you need to beat all of these different levels with the different characters. So let me go to the first level, and then after we have done one quick level 1, all right, then we'll go to the desert. Now, these guys are all about flooding the area with balls, all right? That's what it's all about. Flooding it with balls. So they shoot extra. I will take the frost. Hey, we're making progress, chat, and that's the most important part. You know, my mom always said, as long as you make progress, you can die to the crystal sage and fight your way through the ball pit. She used to say that to me when I was 11. I didn't really understand it back then. I don't think she understood it either. But that's okay. Just give me another ball. Oh, no. Oh, I picked it up. No, that's fine, actually. Because I got another ball. That's cool. She's a wise woman. She is. She's a wise woman. Listen to all of these splat sounds. I'll try to pick up another item before we use the fusion. Ooh, okay, cool. We got both of these. I love the laser. I love it so much. I miss my grandma. Well, that made it sad. That made it sad. Well, if you miss her, that means that she was a good person and she was a boon to you in your life. Dark Souls 3 seems different. Seamless co-op mod, I guess? Yeah, absolutely. You're also about the 35th person here today, Quan, to make that joke. So congratulations. The next person that makes that joke gets a free sandwich. We're playing a ball pit game. This game is called Ball X Pit. And whenever we beat a boss or die in Dark Souls, we have to play this. So we got... Ooh, the frost laser. You know what? Let's try this one out. The freeze ray. But the jokes get better each time. Does it, though? Does it? Does it get better? I don't know about that. But alright. It's fine. Okay, come on, die, little guy. Jesus. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that feels so good. Since the main balls do less damage, it's always it's important to try to get status effects with these guys. Balls deal 20 damage bonus until they hit the wall, which could be good. Certainly, but I feel like these guys are going to hit a lot of walls, so we're not going to take that. It's very good if you have something that aims to hit people from the front. I'm going to reroll that. We found a shoemaker that increases speed. 1 fusion. Lightning with this? Was this the one that wasn't very good with lightning? I'm gonna try it anyways. We'll make the joke from a different account. Kind of hungry. It doesn't seem like... Well... It's a little hard to tell. Does seem like it does something. I'll take the Brood Mother. Level that one up to level 3. Regardless of what, if it was actually a good one or not, I think it's... We're doing good work here. Is there a crystal sage in the ball pit? No, not in this game. No, unfortunately. There's not a crystal themed level in this game, which could arguably be considered a bit of a hit, a bit of a miss. You do have the actually. I'll take the ghost. Maybe it'll do something cool. Oh, alright, I'll get a laser and a Brood Mother. How the hell is this gonna work out? Alright, so... As a 45% chance of birthing a baby bull, emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy. Spawn Brood Mothers have the same properties as freeze ray. I guess so that the baby balls will sometimes freeze enemies then. Fusion dance. Honestly, it maybe wasn't the best choice that I could have made, but I still think that we're in a good space. Look at how we are currently just mushing our way through an area that was somewhat difficult to get through earlier. Or maybe this wasn't the hard area. Maybe the hard area came after the boss. So we'll see. Oh, wind. Yes, I will take the wind. Just in between both of those. I watched a movie the other day. Does the game have... No, the game does have music, but in editing, I'll probably add music. No, screw it. I'll put up the music. For now. It goes kind of hard. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? This is where you use the Lost Dance emote, chat. This is why you subscribed. Make use of the opportunity. Oh boy, okay. We need to kill him. We need to kill him very soon. We managed to actually push him back a bit, I think. That was good. We'll take that, absolutely. Oh, we found a schoolhouse. Fusion. I will upgrade. But yeah, no, I'll probably add a little bit more like happy-go-lucky music there, maybe. Okay, I can fuse these, but it's not, it's not. It's such a boring fuse, but whatever. All right, we'll have wind that goes through. Ghost wind passes through enemies. They basically do the same thing, except they're a little slower now. That's what they do. Okay, we'll attack from here. That's good, because we get extra damage when we attack from the left. Yeah. I wonder how it would feel to be a skeleton in this army. You just see two elderly people throw balls at you. Ooh, extra baby balls. That's super good, because I have two people who gets extra baby balls. Right, so if we do it like this, there we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so good. All right, here we go. We just create an opening and then boom. Okay, that's extra health. We'll take that. Also, this was definitely the area where I was a little afraid. But I think when the boss arrives, he might just kill a whole bunch of these guys. No, that's only if I push them back. I have to do all of the work here. Actually, a little bit of a blessing then that we got the laser. Oh, well, that was quick. Sometimes you just get really lucky with a few hits, and you just clear the screen like a Greek god. Yes, darling. Come on. Oof, okay. Hitting him is a little bit more difficult than than ideal, but honestly, now that he's stopped, this is probably better. It's... The fact that I have two characters also means that I have two hitboxes, which makes this guy a little bit more chunky to deal with. Come on. But I'm so good threading the needle, so to speak. There we go. Ah, shit. Just have to try to avoid as many of those as we... Well, of course we are trying to do that, but I think it's better to play safe here. Okay. It feels so good, man. It feels so good. Okay, up there. Come on. Hit. That's real good. That's a real good amount of damage. Oh, we're good. I think we're golden. We just gotta hold out just for a moment. Just do not get stuck in between like a million of these. Oh, thank God. Okay. That got a little risky. Not gonna lie. One layer looking different. You're not the first guy to make that joke, and quite frankly, it's a good joke to make. He does look a little bit like Wolner. Alright. My wife is currently making dinner, so I'm gonna say thank you so much for joining me here today. We'll probably pick this back up, maybe not tomorrow, because I have some editing to do. But we'll pick this up the next time I stream, maybe the day after tomorrow, alright? And so we'll finish this off. I thought this was a nice little change of pace. Thank you so much for joining me, ladies and gentlemen, and I will see you later. Probably should check if I can't just raid somebody, shouldn't I? God damn. Alright. I said all of that and then this all awkward thing afterwards. All of that and then this all... Okay. Let's go with steel. Raid Steelovsky. Right, that doesn't have anything else on him, does he? Yeah, there we go. Let's raid our man. Do 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 kisses.